Careful, baby. Isn't there a new event or something? See what's going on with that. Neva Salisbury, how's it going? Camper 97, how's it going? I thought there was supposed to be like a new thing. Maybe not. Maybe just the old thing is over. How's it going, Hunter? These are all fine. We're playing some Marvel Rivals. If you've ever heard of that game before. We're currently in queue for a competitive match. I suppose you can't exactly see, but... It's over here. There it is. We're in queue. Right there. The games you play? I kind of just play whatever I'm feeling at the time, I guess. I've played all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I play like MMO stuff. Sometimes I play like indie puzzle stuff. Is there a rank system in Marvel Strike Heroes? I don't know. I've never played Marvel Strike Heroes. This is Marvel Rivals, so it's a little different.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
All right.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Raft, the final chapter? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played that. Is that game that's like you build a raft with your friends or something like that?
Round
Some
one,
of my
go!
best friends are crooks and villains. I
30
just got
seconds before
more
you attack.
dangerous.
Get ready.
You are not the Psylocke I knew. No. I've never known you either. Krakoa has brought you here. There must be a reason.
My reason is to strike down Doom, and then return home.
The battle starts in
Doctor Doom.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Scratch my back.
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again soon.
Here they come now.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Gotta make sure. Oh shit.
You're ready for action.
Gotta kind of make sure Storm stays alive. I think that's what I've kind of learned about having Storm on your team. That guy just takes damage all the time.
This item seems ancient and
I'll patch you up. I'm extra lethal. Now someone scratch my back. I am vulnerable.
One time.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower. Taunts you. You're welcome.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Oh, I thought we really had it.
Gone? How?
See, I'm fucking helpful.
I can't believe we lost Logan. Hurricane incoming!
You're ready for action.
Careful, Ty.
There we go.
KO.
Tremble before
Fuck. Like, you like crafting your raft to make it bigger.
Double kill!
That seems pretty cool.
Rockets launching again.
Oh shit, I gotta
Get that vehicle to
I gotta
its
spawn up.
destination.
Is that a thing? No, fuck.
Fall back and regroup.
Yep. You're welcome.
Healing factor finally kicked in. Let Moon Knight protect his aunts. Good medicine.
This is a nice spot. Someone scratch my back. Tandy needs help. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Keep my eye on Storm.
Just who I was looking
Such strange creatures
Just
lurk
got
below
more dangerous.
The fate of Wakanda lies in our
the ocean shall claim you once more.
Guy's just taking 1 billion damage because the more is in the game.
The moon haunts you.
Us against the world! Keep going!
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine on the other side. Look who just showed up.
See, I'm flarking helpful.
I unleash.
I am ready to start a show!
This is real firepower.
Gross.
Extra lethal. Tandy needs help. Hurricane incoming.
I know how we got so few people with that.
That flarking hurt.
Fall back and regroup.
But he used his eye, and then I ulted, and only 1 person died. But it seems like it's working out anyway.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
My life was in
You're
peril.
welcome.
Thank you.
Much of this can be done.
Extra lethal. You're mine. I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You're welcome. Needed that. Thanks. Someone scratch my back.
Thanks.
Good medicine.
I'll patch you up.
Their gods look so much devotion to their name will seal your.
It ain't cheap.
Here come our next victim.
Only 60 seconds left. Look up behind you.
I unleash.
I am ready to put on a show!
This is real fire.
Did he not get anyone with that? Oh god. Just waiting for this guy to use his eye, and then we seem to like hit nobody. That's unfortunate.
Double KO! Down to 30 seconds.
So close.
Someone scratch my back.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Lead them to Khonshu.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Tremble before blast.
Armor packed here. Hey up.
Good medicine.
You're ready for action.
Attacking from behind.
Getting kind of worried there. Abel wasn't back up on his own. You're welcome.
Gross.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Nice, got disconnected. Strong.
Round 2. Go!
See, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
You coming over here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot. That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
Powering up.
You're right in the way. Sit down. No, you gotta sit down. Can't really play with you right in my face.
I'm back. Yeah.
Right in my face. Darling, sit down. Can't play with you right in my face. No. You gotta sit down.
You're ready for action.
You get love all the time. We don't need to give you love right this second. Sit down. This game's scuffed anyway.
Better stop that vehicle.
This guy fucking left the game.
Tandy needs help. I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Pay up.
Co-op time. Okay, I got it.
Who are you, really? Quail, you got one. Someone scratch my back.
You owe me one.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
You stopped them in their tracks.
That guy rejoined? No.
The moon haunts you.
Get him.
This is
Murder him.
real
Kill him.
firepower. Victory.
You stopped them in their tracks.
There's no way we can win. Really.
I'll patch you up.
4 vs 5? Or I guess it's 5 or 6.
I am ready to put on a show.
Us against the
I'll
world.
patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'll get you next time.
Keyholes break real nice.
Armed and dangerous.
I'll patch you up.
Maximum pulse. The moon haunts you.
God.
Good thing I was here. Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Better stop that vehicle!
You're ready for action. One of these weird keyholes. This is a nice spot.
You know?
That's the stuff.
Get the feeling we're dead.
This is real firepower.
La 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 la.
This is real.
So cool. Final score. 1-2-2.
Wow, what a great game. I love playing with a lever on my team. It's so fun. I always got to start the day going down, you know. Great job. You guys tried really hard. How my dreams of an easy diamond shattered.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I wonder if I can easily... Oh no, I can't do it that way. I gotta make a whole new scene. Fuck.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round
I'm
one,
a good guy
go!
who occasionally takes
30
stuff
seconds
that
before you
doesn't belong
attack.
to him.
Get
Please
ready.
no penny on offense. I mean, that's a fair request.
Find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly would not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Interesting.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
I just got more dangerous.
I have Storm on my team.
You're welcome.
I have to heal Storm or he will die.
I am strengthened for
That's not Storm, but you're also dying.
Feeling stronger already.
I'll patch you up.
An arc. Step
This is a nice spot.
a timely boost.
I'll get you next time.
I'll patch you up.
The moon haunts him.
You're ready for action. Someone
You
scratch my
know,
back.
that went really well. This is going really well.
Lethal.
I am much better now.
Magneto's defeat.
You know, this idea that we're gonna just walk right up there, it's going really well.
My hex needs more time. Got it.
I am strengthened for battle.
You're ready for action. Your powers are mine.
Against the world!
Your powers are mine. Oh, great! I'm gonna die.
Farewell.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Us against the world!
I'm back. I'll patch you up.
Dr. Strange's
You know,
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
this is you know, this is not going good. That's the way we'll describe it.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the boost.
Needed that. Thanks.
so cold.
'Twas but a stretch.
Yep.
The moon haunts you.
Okay.
Ready for action.
Great.
Rest easy now.
Yep.
You've earned it, Father. Feeling stronger already.
Yep. Great. You know, this is one of the teams of all time.
See, I'm working helpful. I found trouble. Someone stretch my back. You're ready for action. Armor packed here. Pay up.
'Twas but a stretch.
Okay, I gotta get in there and press my button, because if I don't, then we're just gonna die. Press my button. Alright, let's give it a good try.
Just in time. Thanks.
The final 10 seconds!
Alright, we tried. Nobody died. They used their ultimate abilities. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes, you know, you just can't get anything done.
Score is 0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
CT-sided map. Ugh. The worst part is, I think we did so little that, I think we did so little that the only possible outcome is a draw.
Round 2, go!
You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
I was throwing, yeah, it was my fault, dude. 100%. 100% of throwing.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's one of those matches where it's like I'm trying to understand like what I was supposed to do better to make it different, and it's like I don't know what I could have done other than like tried to play further up and try to kill somebody with my gun. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of that I could have done to like try to influence something.
Battle starts in 5.
But then like I'm not pressing the healing button and these guys are taking damage non-stop, so
You have to stop that
I don't know
from
if like that's the
securing
right thing to do or not, but maybe if I like killed some people with my gun, then people would be dead instead of like not dead. I don't know.
You're ready for action.
A timely boost.
Maybe I was supposed to use the voice chat and communicate with my team. That would increase my chances of winning. I don't know. Gotcha.
Extra lethal.
I have destroyed Moon Knight's army.
You know what to do, spiders?
You're ready for action.
I was worried.
Powering up.
I suck.
Dude, these guys just take damage non-stop. When am I supposed to left click?
Against the world.
When's the time I'm supposed to left click?
It's one of Moon Knight's ults.
Spider mode.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Watch your back. Hurricane incoming.
I like the cold.
Am I supposed to left click and try to kill that guy, or right click and try to heal all those guys in that clump? You know?
See, I'm flocking. I'm extra lethal.
I lift up my comrades.
Because sometimes it feels like just the right clicking and healing them is not enough to win the game. Then again, you know, we have to remember there's that one raccoon player who did nothing but heal people and did never left click at a single time, and he made it to past Grandmaster, to Celestial. So I mean, you know, clearly just right clicking on people is enough if you play enough games.
This is real firepower.
This guy wants to try to kill my ass. God damn it. How could I have done that better? Okay, the guy could see me the whole time. I thought he wouldn't be able to see me.
You ain't gotten rid of me yet.
Yeah, I should have just wall ran across the fucking arena. It's alright, we lose.
Final score 0-1.
Maybe if I didn't die to Ninja Chick there and I lived, then maybe I could have healed them, and maybe they wouldn't have died, and maybe we would have got a draw. Okay, that's how we have to look at it. Great job, team. You tried your best.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
TikTok's doing that stupid shit again where my stream's black. What a shit platform.
Sit down. You want your heroes a little roguish and struggling, like me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But I'm up here and you're down there.
I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a nice spot.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll patch you up.
I'm good to go.
Team play. That's funny. Fucking hurt.
Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
Get 10. You're right in front of the screen again, darling.
Moonlight placed an arc.
You're ready for action.
I've tagged a potential hostile. Gets in there. Battlefield ready
For
again.
a boost?
Thanks for the upgrade.
This is real firepower.
Get ready.
You're welcome.
Again! That's not how that's supposed to work. They ulted and we killed them. It's not supposed to work like that.
My good deed for the day.
I'll go over here.
Be gone, Onk. You're ready for action.
Oh,
You stop him in their tracks.
Bucky died. He died too far away from my, like, spawner thing. Oh.
You're welcome.
Adriana.
You next time.
Bless the evil knots. Battlefield ready again.
Get ready to lock.
Getting hit by.
Again, old buddy. You're ready for I blew up a keyhole. Get in there. Bring on the chaos. This is real firepower. You're welcome.
That's what I need.
I am ready to put on a show.
Guy's in the building back there. Oh, Adriana, it's so hard to play when you're on the mouse cord.
You're ready for action.
Again! Again! No?
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck, stop. This cat. I don't know if you can see her, but she's on my mouse cord.
Whoa, these keyhole things
Oop.
are dangerous.
Oop.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop him in their tracks.
Oh.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Final 10 seconds.
Ah, shit. Fuck. That's so fucking bullshit.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll patch you up.
Nothing like the Tokyo I remember.
Better stop that vehicle.
I suck.
This is real firepower.
Back in action.
I suck.
God.
You're welcome.
Can you just like murder this guy? Like, can we just murder him? Kill him. Like, holy fuck.
I'll patch you up.
Sometimes I feel like, you know, I'm not sure how these guys are like allowed to just stand in a giant group of people for so long. It seems like not allowed. Like it shouldn't, really shouldn't be allowed. They should just kill them.
Real firepower. You're ready for action.
It's the grand finale.
I'm sparking helpful. I just got more dangerous.
It's like I'll sit there and try to heal through the guy's damage, assuming that, you know, if I stop healing, then probably the guy will die, but then the guy that I'm like, that's like doing the damage is just not dying. Like, kill him. Just kill him. You know, just murder him. Oh my god.
I'll patch you up.
Can this guy just get killed? Why don't we just kill him?
You're ready for action.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower. Little pieces of keyhole everywhere. Armor packs here. Pay up.
Oh god. Just like not enough ammo in a clip to kill that guy. I just run out of ammo and then like he puts his keyhole down and I can't kill it, then he kills me.
Be a good time to stop them.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember. It's amazing. A nice deep freeze.
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys. Armor pads here. Pay up. This is for action.
Only 60 seconds left.
Look here.
You got them all.
Oh, we killed Venom. Unbelievable. Great job, guys. It's almost like you can just kill him.
Patch you up. That's what I did.
Way to go. That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Good thing I was here. Bless the healing arm.
Down to 30 seconds. Hits the ground.
You're welcome. I'm extra lethal. Little pieces of keyholes everywhere. Never miss.
I guess you can't sit on top of that. Again!
Final 10 seconds.
Patch you up. Team play. That's me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a disappear.
Can I not sit up here? Yeah, it doesn't let me sit up there for some reason.
A nice deep freeze.
That's illegal. Against the rules to use that lip.
This is real firepower.
A quick dirty murder job on Hawkeye. Easy. Na 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 boo boo.
Fight me. I'm just dying.
There they are.
I blew up a keyhole. That was a little messed up. Thanks. What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Double KO.
Got him.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out what the hell's going on with TikTok. It's all
You'll
fucking
need a
botched
top-notch
for some
team to
reason.
win this one.
For some reason TikTok does this thing where like sometimes the output is just black. It tells I'm sending data to it, but the output is just black. I don't really know why it does that. So I have to like keep restarting it till it works.
Round 2.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Seconds before
That
you
or
attack.
it's just like
Get
lagging
ready.
or something, but
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you. Frank. We're the good guys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that Spoder-Man? Do they have Spoder-Man?
Help get that vehicle.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Aw, the twig's all grown up. Get ready to lock and overload.
That was brutal.
I'll patch you up.
They're on your tail.
Found one of their soldiers. Shoot these hunks whenever you find them.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
Gotta stay inside the buildings so don't get murdered.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
See, I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
Destroy the culling turrets. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and overload.
Kangaroo's just going for it. They took control of our thing back here.
The web of life and destiny. Bring it on. Fear Magneto! This is real firepower! I'll patch you up.
But it keeps fucking resin them, dude.
Judge, jury, executioner! It ain't cheap. This is real firepower! I'll patch you up.
It's alright, he'll come back.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
The god of thunder! Those minions don't grow on trees, you know. Hurry, folks. Spiders don't have a turret. You will introduce me to the leader. They're ready for action. This is real firepower!
Ooh.
Time for my biggest hit.
You're welcome. Get ready to lock and
I like the cold. Get that vehicle moving again.
See Buddy up on the rafters up there.
ping the bad guy. I'll patch you up. Behind us. Step on it. We gotta wet this sand or something. Yeah. See?
The fucking jungle.
I'm going to Fear Magneto!
It's the grand
Born again! This is a nice
Spider
spot.
Hero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll patch you up.
Where's the cart? Oh, there it is.
A nice deep breath.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Guy wants my ass.
Never miss. You're ready for action.
My thanks, dear.
Oh my god.
Team player, that's me.
I suck.
It's falling apart.
Foes draw near.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're ready.
You know, the one tank that is Groot is maybe just not, maybe not enough movement. Maybe not enough push for this. Can't see, darling. The guy behind me.
Firepower! Armor patch here! Hey up!
I suck.
This is real firepower!
That was a bad throw.
Jury! Executioner!
Try to throw it farther, and they just ended up back here for some reason. Try to hit this guy.
Deep freeze.
I can heal, you know. I'll patch you up.
Got right here.
Born again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Ready for action!
A nice deep
Leave them to Khonshu! This is a nice spot!
There we go. That'll be good enough.
You got them all! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get ready to lock and overload! Get in there!
Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
I'm saying there's something wrong with TikTok. That's why it's not. It's the server, it's not me. That's good to know. You're doing half damage by not using your melee. Rocket useless. Was I useless? I mean, the other rocket didn't seem useless. He was the only guy healing. I don't know where the Adam Warlock went off to, but... Great job, team. You did it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should keep restarting the TikTok stream until it looks like it's working, or if I should just kind of let the website do its thing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Escape pod ready.
Chief viewers, Acquisitive Depression. What a name.
Round
I
one,
do the right
go!
thing unless the wrong thing
30
is more
seconds before you attack. Get
Oh,
ready.
this fucking map.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there we go. Now TikTok's
All you
working.
need to do is capture the mission area.
Feels like I need to restart TikTok like 3 times before it starts to work.
You're welcome.
I'm wounded. Who will help? Energy,
That fucking hurt!
I'm ready to heal.
Armor patch here! Hey up! You're ready for action!
Oh no.
Ow. The guy clomping behind me.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh no. We're dying.
Twas but a scratch.
Venom is going hard. Oh, there he is.
I'll patch you up.
My life energy grows stronger. I'm ready to heal.
Squirrel Stampede.
You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Friends, gather around.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
I'm so glad that Bucky ult didn't land right on top of that Groot ult. I'm not sure what happened there, but clearly that didn't connect. Unless that was a guy on my team. No, he's not on my team. Oh, fuck.
It's the grand finale.
Just got more dangerous. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Fucking Jeff.
I was worried.
There's that little fucker. Oh, he's doing that.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The dark belongs to Khonshu.
I'm ready to heal.
Someone scratch my back. I blew up a keyhole. I'll patch you up.
Trying to hit Venom. Who else is on my team exactly? Okay.
Hey, the human host is down. Lead them to Khonshu.
That was awkward.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower.
That's not what I meant to do.
I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. You're ready for
Spoderman! We got Spoderman! Keep my eye on Spoderman. He's in there deep.
this is a nice spot. You're welcome.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Lead them to Khonshu. Fucking hurt. You're ready for action.
Oh shit. I fucking wants my ass.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The Eye of Yugimoto.
More dangerous. You're welcome.
This is such a fucking mess.
I'll patch you up.
What a fucking mess this is.
I shall show no that a true god brings light.
This is real firepower.
Friends, gather around.
A shield?
Fuck.
Okay. I'll patch you up.
Keep going.
You called for. I am barely wounded.
Where is he? Where's he going? There he is.
All right, that feels better.
Us against the world.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left.
We're not going forward. We gotta go forward.
Users need to be helpful. These creatures obey me on every command. I was worried.
I squished those squids for you.
Asgard's might.
Let's deliver null vessels below the surface.
Trying to get this guy. He's fucking
Put to stretch.
on an LOS anywhere. Where's my buddy? There he is.
A nice deep freeze.
All right, that feels better. My good deed for
I
the
need a surge of 30 seconds.
You're ready for action.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nope,
This
that was a
is
waste.
real
Oh well.
firepower.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Such darkness. The sooner we deliver this, the better.
Battlefield ready again. I'm extra lethal. Opening a switch for you.
Chin up.
Team play. That's me. This is a nice spot.
By the eye of
Fuck.
Us against the world.
Oh, it worked out.
60 seconds left.
Mantis ulted, I guess.
Growing trees, you know. I'll patch you up.
I feel vulnerable. Octopus alert.
I am barely wounded.
Gotta go forward.
See, I'm blocking help.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You're ready for action.
Is that the Hulk?
Ahead, I found them. Leave them to consume.
30 seconds.
Get ready to lock and open. You're welcome. I'm good to go. My good deed.
So close. This is your big chance. The final 10 seconds. My life energy
You're welcome.
grows stronger.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Rocket, you always deliver.
This guy's gonna fucking be weird and alt or something.
This is real firepower.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make
Oh,
all
man.
the difference.
Okay, there you go. Now it's working. Fucking TikTok.
Round 2.
I do the right
go.
thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode.
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Deploy. It ain't cheap.
All seems lost. Just listen for the sound of thunder.
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready
Get ready
again.
to lock and
Enemy is here.
overload.
Love battlefield
My good
medicine.
deed for the day.
A touch of healing.
You're ready for action.
Twas but a scratch.
Down! That fucking hurt! I'll patch you up.
Moonlight plays
Neutralize
the
the arc.
The guy over here. Somewhere. Oh, there he is. Fucking Black Panther.
You're ready for action.
A nice deep freeze.
Punisher's down. Crazy.
Ready for a
Look out
boost?
behind you.
You're welcome.
A touch of healing.
See? I'm blocking help.
Come to this place if
Gotcha.
you wish to find our foes. I am barely wounded.
Hey, did that like to destroy an Ankh?
patch you up.
I'm hunkering down.
You're welcome.
Us against the world!
Fuck. I didn't even see this Black Panther guy till he was on top of me. Ugh.
Here comes Rocket again.
Unlucky. Pretty much just got wiped instantly though.
That vehicle in its tracks.
I'm good to go.
See them? Right there.
What, kitten?
Ready for a boost?
You can't have attention all of the time.
This is a nice spot.
Only some amount of the time. And I can't see.
I'll patch you up.
Tremble before Bath!
We are undefeatable!
Alright, that feels better.
I am barely wounded.
You're ready for
I'm
action.
doing this my way.
Punisher's down. Crazy.
Appreciate you.
I am the moon!
Extra lethal.
I bring the hammer
Keep
to
an eye on this one.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
You're welcome.
together, my friends.
Where's my buddy, Punisher?
He stopped them in their tracks.
He's back there. You see, we're just trolling around with Jeff.
Fucking hurt. You're ready for action. Ready for a boost? This is a nice spot.
Us against the world.
Holy fuck. What a mess.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
Go on. But I appreciate you.
Like there's just no time to use my ultimate ability. Like, people just dying one at a time, randomly.
Focus on the battle.
Oh, what a throw.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Surrender. I don't have to surrender, just have to kill them. The Black Panther is nasty. Yeah, I think, like, by far, I think Black Panther is the hardest hero for me to not die to. Except for maybe, like, Chris Pratt when he uses his ultimate ability.
Tremble before Bath!
We are undefeatable!
You're welcome.
I feel like the other heroes, I feel like I can have a reasonable chance to get away, but that guy's so mobile. Hey Everett, how's it going? Welcome back, sir.
You're welcome. This
Here,
is
I can use my ult.
firepower.
Maybe it'll do something. Murder Groot or something.
Fucking hell. Someone's...
No, guess not.
I'll patch you up.
What the fuck is going on outside?
I appreciate you.
It's like this horrible noise coming from the hallway.
You're
Destroy
welcome.
these unks as soon as you see them.
The other Moon Knight's onk.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Leave them to consume. The moon haunts you.
Let's get out of here.
I'll patch you
What
up.
the fuck? The whole fucking floor is shaking.
I am
What?
I'll get you next.
Oh, yeah.
You're ready for
I
action.
wonder why.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Yeah. The keyholes are more dangerous if there's
Oh,
more
this
than
is
one.
shit.
Only one of us gets to play with
I don't know, put it there.
Stop them!
it. Feel like you're ready for
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle!
armored up.
Times are here! We are undefeatable!
Tremble before fast. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Man. What can I do?
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
What can I do?
Down to 30 seconds.
Try to kill Mantis?
Keyhole things are dangerous.
I can try to be annoying at the back, I guess. That's something I can do.
The final 10 seconds.
Fuck. I don't know. What can I do?
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up.
I don't really know why, like, this guy wanted to surrender. Like, we're literally tied. Like, what a fucking strange...
To win this one.
What a fucking strange reason to quit. And now he disconnected. Guys, we're gonna tie. Fuck, I'm leaving. God damn it. What can you do, man? What can you do?
Round 3,
My
go!
best friends are crooks and villains.
Report their ass for throwing? I mean, I guess. It just seems like this is what happens. It's like, still in plat. Yeah, I promoted to plat 1, but...
Peter Quill says it's
The games have been, so far... This is the second game I've had a lever on my team today.
it's fun to wind you up, Rocket.
The battle
Like, why would you
starts in
leave? We're literally tied? Why would you leave?
5, 2,
I don't understand.
1.
Like, it's almost like the guy forgot that we already got 3 points or something.
Only 60 seconds left.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
But now we're 5 or 6, so it's like fucked. It's like, what do you do?
You're welcome. Get ready to lock and overload. The keyholes are more
Down to
dangerous.
30 seconds.
What can I do?
Time is running out.
I gotta, I don't know, try to play up, pretend I'm a damage player,
86 to the arm.
try to kill somebody to make it even.
The final 10 seconds.
Fuck, that didn't work. Guy got a shield off right before I started murdering him.
Here comes
You'll
Rick.
have to keep fighting
I
until
don't
you
know.
have a winner.
It's fucking bogus.
The current score is 3, 2.
We can still draw.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make.
Why'd this guy leave, man? I just hate that. I hate when people quit. I don't know what it is about this game, but there's way more quitters in this game than most games. I don't know if they need to, like, up the lever penalty or what, but, like, it feels like there's so many quitters in this game.
Round 4, go!
But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Like, the games are not even that long. It's like they can't stand to be in a losing game for a little bit. I'm used to being in a losing game for 40 minutes on Dota 2. This is nothing. this is nothing. And it's not even like you're in a losing game and the enemy team has more items than you, so it feels depressing. It's like everyone's still on equal footing at any time. Except for like alt status. What other apps you stream on? I'm on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Vertical, and Kick. So if you want horizontal, the whole horizontal stream, you can come over to Twitch TV.
Enemy in front of us.
You're ready for action. Love battlefield medicine. Khonshu has his eye on.
I kind of knew this guy was coming, dude. I could feel him in my bones.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway? You're welcome. I'm fucking helpful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, T.
If I don't like get a guy killed, there's no way we're gonna win.
The final 10 seconds.
Fuck, I tried.
Final score. 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, depression. I was feeling good. I was like, man, I just gotta get like 2 wins and I'll promote to Diamond. And then, you know, we ended up in the Lever Trench somehow. Moon Knight Gap, Groot Carry. Our Moon Knight is the best. Crazy how people still talk shit after we one guy down. That is true. I'm the Groot King. Holy fuck. Great try, team. Oh, I don't want to see my highlight. It's okay. I don't need to see it. You tried your best. Shin Shibuya.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All the difference.
What are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh, does this guy want to play Raccoon? Look, I can play something else if that's all you play, brother. Is he typing in, is he gonna type in chat to me or is he gonna change? He changed, okay. Look, if they're nice to me and ask and they're really nice, I will get off the Raccoon if it's the only thing they play. It's fine. But I am not a good tank, this man says. I am also not a good tank. Me either, GG. Okay, Baby Otter Games, he's got us. Great job. Great great sacrifice right there to play fucking Doctor Strange. The worst part is, I didn't think I was that bad at Doctor Strange, and then I started to realize I'm not good at Doctor Strange.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I learned if you put the thing here, it like blows up, because this wall always blows up, so I can't put it there.
Even so, It's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Enemy in front of
I'll
us.
patch you up.
Good medicine.
Now the offensive Penny Parker.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I was worried.
Okay,
Good deed for the day.
Any healing is good healing.
I just got more dangerous. You're ready for action.
gotta keep her eye on Storm. Penny Parker's literally behind us.
I'll get you next time.
I should probably go try to murder her. That's a thing I can actually do. I can murder Penny Parker.
Lightning is not good for electronics.
I'll patch you up.
I am strengthened for battle.
Gotta keep an eye on Storm too, though. I'm gonna not let this guy do that. I'm gonna not allow him to do that. He's gonna make a little spider web in there.
For action. I just got more dangerous.
Is he still in here?
My good deed for the day.
Yeah, I don't want to let that guy make a little spider web in there. It would be really annoying.
You're welcome.
Hurricane incoming!
Storm's just in there doing
Ready for action.
the broken character thing.
Good medicine.
I want to try to be up on verticality. That way, when Groot puts
Scratch my back.
some walls behind Doctor Strange, I can still hit him.
Against the world!
Penny Parker's coming around the back.
This is real firepower.
Can't see fucking anything. Fuck.
Spider time!
Don't want to be here
I am
at all.
Team play. That's me.
Shit.
Appreciate the boost.
Yeah, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up.
Only
See if I can bounce this into him.
I am the light. You're welcome. Go. Someone scratch my back.
Any healing is good.
My good deed.
Ooh.
I'm extra lethal.
I don't have a thing up right now.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Jason Tatum.
You're ready
Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it.
Love battlefield medicine.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hang tight. We got this.
Us against the world!
You're welcome.
See if I can get up some verticality. Do you murder this guy? Murder this guy? No, just ult.
A nice deep freeze.
Fuck.
Hell unleashed!
Fuck. I didn't even mentally recognize that guy was ulting. I heard it.
The current score is
After I was dead, I was like,
2.
what the fuck? But as soon as I seen that, I kind of realized that I did hear her say "Hell Unleashed," and I just wasn't thinking.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I'm trying to like find ways that I can do more damage because I think that's like a place where I can improve. Y'all cooked. Yeah, that was pretty good. Storm is just a really good hero, honestly. That hero's really good. Like, so long as, like, she doesn't just chain die, because, like, I think her biggest vulnerability is she just kind of floats around in the air and doesn't have, like, good mobility like Tony Stark. So, like, if they just kill her, that's, like, kind of the shit part. You gotta, like, keep healing her. But if she stays alive, she does a stupid amount of damage. And her ult's really good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Armor patch here.
I love
Pay up.
Tokyo, but this one is a lot more.
This building always blows up, so you can't really stand here for very long.
I have not seen so many spiders since.
You're welcome.
Good medicine.
My good deed for the day.
The thing I'm trying to like learn is like the good angles to bounce the heal, because the heal bounces off the walls, right? So if I can stand somewhere where I like can't be seen, but I can still heal the guy by bouncing it off the wall, then it just like makes me harder to kill. That's like a next level I'm trying to like think about. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to fucking Storm.
I lift up my comrades.
Someone scratch my back.
You know your spells, mage.
Trying to go in here. Okay. Not too bad.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
Oh.
Another epic victory.
Level up. Doo-doo-doo. Baby Otter Games, he really stepped up, you know. He got off of his preferred role and did a great job. Great job, guy. Time to get that battle pass. Yeah, maybe. It's like $10, yeah. One of the things I always think about with skins, though, and maybe it's weird, but like, my mind goes to like those like, in StarCraft, you would have guys that are Korean, and like, their name would just be like a mix of like the number 1 and like the letter, or like the letter L and capital I, and you can't really tell their name. But every time you see them in games like this, they'll just like play some naked hero with no skin and just be like completely like ridiculous. And it's kind of like one of those weird things where it's like an unskinned character at high rank is almost more terrifying than a skinned character at a high rank. Because you know the guy just does not give a shit about the game other than like murdering people. He only cares about his performance. He doesn't care about what he looks like. You know what I mean?
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
You still love me if I said not yet?
I'm not that good though.
But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
Trying to learn how to get around these pillars properly without like my character going all squirrely.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Because like when the camera changes, your reticule changes like its direction and your character goes all squirrely. And I'm not a squirrel, I'm a raccoon. But I'm not a raccoon.
Welcome. This is a nice.
I think it's gonna blow up, but we'll just put it there for now. Where's Bucky?
That fucking hurt.
I am safe.
I'm fucking helpful.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, come on, man.
My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Mission area is yours.
We have done our part.
You're welcome.
We're just farming them? Seems like we're just farming them.
That's what I need. I'll patch you up.
Now I see that. A little help, please.
I wish to defeat you myself, Richard.
That is much better. You're ready for action.
Giganto crushes all.
Guy right here. Right over here somewhere. There's some clomping. You're clomping over here somewhere.
You're welcome.
Is it raccoon? Ooh, who is it? Somebody's over here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't know. Maybe they're dead now.
Good medicine.
I'll patch you up. That's what I needed.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower.
Shields up.
Should have waited till it was bad. It doesn't get any better than that with that skill. Okay. Okay, dude. That was nice, not even mad. Yeah, I'm in the same place. Yeah, I ulted too soon. My team started like backing off of it, and I should have ulted on the point. But I'm just so used to like hearing like ultimate abilities go off, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're fighting. I'm just like shitting my shit out. But my team kind of like recognized that we were supposed to back up off of it onto the point, and I didn't like respond with my ability correctly. Okay, our oh god, I thought that guy would have been further up in the air. That was a weird place for him to be. I was like the only person you could see.
Their team's capture progress has
Unlucky.
passed the halfway point.
I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot. This is real firepower.
I mean, I don't want to force that right this second, but what choice do we have? We gotta go.
Ready for a boost? Thanks for the other. You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a show.
Firepower.
Strengthened. Here they are. The fools.
Someone canceled her roll.
Disappear. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Shit. Fucking witches on top of here or something. Ooh, that was nasty. Yeah, it's not good.
You're ready for action.
Unlucky.
I know I'm having a great time.
Fuck. We were like really slamming them at first. And then we just like, as soon as they started putting their ults together, it was bad.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep?
Brutal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah, that Doctor Strange on the enemy team had the fucking sickest ult, and then our Doctor Strange, I don't think I had to hit anybody with his ult. and I'm not saying the guy's bad, it's just like, it's just the fact of the matter. That's just what happened. I fucking whiff my ult all the time. But it's just like, it's pretty clear, like, that difference made a big difference. Okay, I don't have Punisher on my team, I just have Bucky. Where am I getting murdered from? Oh my god. I suck. I shouldn't have let that happen.
Here comes Rocket again.
That was my fault.
Capture the mission area.
Like our comp is like kind of scuffed too.
I'll patch you up.
That's much better.
Perfect. I'm barely harmed.
Wait, isn't he the guy? Armor pack's here. Hey,
You'll want to protect your rear.
you're ready for action.
Can't let this Scarlet Witch guy just do whatever he wants. That's like part of the problem. This guy's just doing whatever he wants.
A little help, please.
Oh, that looks like a great party that I don't want to join.
I'll patch you
Your
up.
team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Well, you know, this is not going so good.
Well, okay.
We have Venom all of a sudden.
You're ready for action.
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh man. Oh.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Okay.
What's next? Do we even have a
Right.
plan?
Let's see what happens here.
You're ready for action.
A little help, please.
This is real firepower. You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I am strengthened for battle.
Someone scratch my back.
Oh man, Noob Jungle is on Balatro.
Shields up.
I has discovered the truth. The true ultimate video game, Balatro.
Agamotto!
Try to keep these guys alive, or do I try to kill them? I don't know.
Disappear.
Yep, this bitch trying to kill me again. I just, like, what can I do? This guy got 3 frags with his fucking explosion. Gosh, the Doctor Strange on the other team is winning the game. That's really what's happening here. 100% strange diff, yeah. Do you have any kids? I have one little 7-year-old. I have one little super genius. One little super genius that exists in my presence, I suppose. See if he exits his room at any point. Yeah, see, that's the thing, you know, our Doctor Strange, you know, he tried. He has a cool skin, but he's 6 and 8. Other Doctor Strange, God tier, no skin. You should play with him on Rivals. He's not into this kind of game, really. I think the coordination to play a game like this is pretty hard for a 7-year-old too. I'm sure, like, you know, he could play the game, but it would be hard. I have to open the door. I don't know what it is recently, but it is just like so hot. So hot in this room recently.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's like the people downstairs, they just crank the heat all day.
I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price. Yikes.
So what's going on here? Oh, we have the Hulk on our team. Wild concept.
The battle starts
Hi.
in 5, 4,
You're
3,
going to Walmart.
2, 1.
Why would you be going to Walmart?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That means it's a reason that you don't want to say.
Be careful over here.
I don't know. I'd have to go look. You know how I am. There's a portal behind us.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Back from the brink, baby. Here is an enemy. Where there's a portal, pretty soon there are bad guys.
Good medicine.
Get ready to lock and overload.
Jeez, fucking Black Panther again.
My good deed for the dead.
I was worried. Be careful over here.
I have not seen so many.
I need to put my thing down, but
I'll patch you up.
trying to get this guy.
How refreshing.
Whoa! Did you see that green ape?
Like this spot.
I want one.
Put a target on him.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
I like the cold.
Where's Bucky? He's just in there. He's just in there deep, dude.
I'll patch you up. Ready for a boost? This is real firepower!
We are undefeatable! Us against the world! It's the grand finale!
You're welcome.
It's spider time!
I'll patch you up.
I like that.
I'm trying.
I
Oh, magic's on my ass. Fuck.
By the eye of Agamotto. My life force is
Back!
God damn it.
require urgent treatment.
You're ready for action! Someone scratch my back! Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know! Team player, that's me!
Unlucky.
Mine's in place.
Drown.
Triple kill. You need to stop that vehicle.
I'm so confused, this man says. Well, he's playing Luna Snow, and there is Black Panther in the game, so I'm sure he's just getting farmed.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is a thing that Black Panther tends to do.
You're ready for action!
Thanks so much.
Who needs a power-up?
I am strength. There's gonna be a fight.
A nice deep freeze.
So many spiders.
This is a nice spot!
Follow enemy. By the eye of Agamotto.
Fucking hurt!
God damn it.
This is real firepower!
Again!
You're
You're back? Welcome back, Hunter.
Again!
You are fortunate.
Again!
How refreshing.
Sorry, you stopped them in their tracks.
Fuck off.
Resist your dog.
You're welcome!
I am strengthened for battle.
I feel like if I could pump damage into that guy's shield, then he can't, like, just... You know, he can't just use it to just do whatever he wants.
World, I suck. It's spider time!
This is a nice spot!
Tremble before fast.
I'll patch you up!
Behold, Dark Child!
Trying to hit Doctor Strange.
Put you on ice.
So many spiders since. Never mind. Science and magic combined.
Team player, that's me!
A nice deep freeze. Be careful over here.
Black Panther's back here somewhere still.
You're welcome!
Here they are.
Who needs a power-up?
No, Bucky wasn't even near that.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're ready for action!
How refreshing.
You stopped them in their tracks. Keep an eye on this spot.
Speaks of medicine.
A little healing to tuck
Go
you.
now! That's one!
Turn around.
You're welcome!
Fuck, man. Guy doesn't even look like he's aiming at me half the time. He's just like swinging wildly and it still hits me.
You're up against it!
What a character.
You're ready?
Final 10 seconds.
Fuck, sucks. He's gonna come down on me again.
Undefeatable. It's spider time.
You're welcome!
There's no point in ulting yet. God, I got it off anyway. God, that's so brutal.
Tremble before fast.
Damn it. Can still stop them.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Better stop that vehicle! A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable!
I'm gonna try to keep Luna Snow up. Maddox trying to murder me. What can I do?
Double KO!
Doesn't even seem like possible to get away with that when he's ulting.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
My
I have to like juke him out in a building. There's like no other way. ATC disconnected.
Person makes nests.
Yeah, of course.
Explosive spiders.
Of course, the guy would leave the game. I just don't understand the amount of levers in this game. Like,
Here they come.
don't manage to stop them on like the last 10 seconds, and the guy just decides he's gonna quit.
It's spider time!
How refreshing. This is a nice spot.
Down to 30 seconds.
Tremble before fast.
We are undefeatable!
my I'll patch you
Don't
up.
give them another inch, or else. The final 10 seconds.
Against the world.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am
I don't understand. Like, this is the third game today where I've had a lever on my team, and it's not even like the situation was that bad. You know what I mean? But it's like obviously you can't do anything once you're down a guy.
Current score is
It's like
0, 2,
what they're saying.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, Panther does do whatever he wants in the back line, but it hasn't been that bad, actually. But it's kind of more that this guy just quit the game. That's the real problem. House, don't do that.
Round 2, go!
See, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
My
30 seconds before you attack.
Just report and
Get
move
ready.
on. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, come on, Mouse.
If we use our ice powers together,
It'd be
we can
weird.
stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers. What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Surrender? I mean, might as well. But
That's what I needed.
I'll patch you up.
well, yeah, you know, this is great. Is it time to get on Hawkeye? I'm a sniper.
Things I regret. I do things I can be proud of.
Snipe him!
We got company.
What does this button do? Oh, I can sprint.
Time for some fireworks.
My turn.
Snipe them! What does this button do? Okay, kick. What does this do?
Way to miss now.
I don't know what that did. Snipe them! We will snipe them. Oh, fuck, I can't hit this guy for shit. I suck.
A nice deep freeze.
What? Wait, right through him! I don't understand. Is this hit scan? Maybe it's hit scan. Oh, yeah. Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
Holy fuck. What a match.
Sniper wasn't the only one. It's spider time!
Snipe them.
Defensively. Nice.
You need me.
Headshot.
Behold, Dark Child!
Unlike the code.
No wonder nobody plays this character. You'd have to really be a god to do any damage. Get out of spawn. Dude, the game's scuffed. What do you mean?
We got company.
Get out of spawn.
Your powers are mine.
Your powers are mine. Ah, run away. No.
Poor fast.
Clint's down. Somebody help him.
Down to 30 seconds. We are undefeatable.
Get him. Snipe them. Oh. You fucker.
The final 10 seconds against the world.
Yeah, if you're not clicking on heads with this character, it's rough.
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Classic. Great job, team. You tried your best. Except we had to leave her for no reason.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, that guy wants that character. I guess I can play this character? Oh no, guess I can't play that character either. Weird. 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 Should I play Adam Warlock? I can play that guy. Well, guess we gotta play Magneto.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Oh, we got Hawkeye on our team. We got a Lord Hawkeye. He's an expert Hawkeye. His name is
30 seconds
Slopbag.
before you attack. Get ready.
How do we keep ending up in these situations?
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools.
Oh, man. It's gonna be rough.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
It feels like it's gonna be rough.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again soon.
I gotta get in Magneto mode. Mentally prepare myself.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Okay, we gotta count on our players healing us. Alright, our players are supposed to heal us. We're gonna play the game remembering that, you know, we gotta count on other players to press their healing buttons on us. That's required. We gotta, like, remember that Spoderman is in the game. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. It was a clusterfuck, and I was in the middle of it.
Control lost.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. You are under my protection.
Okay, where's our team?
Steve's thing.
This will be helpful.
There's Spoderman. I see him.
Your attacks are futile.
Someone scratch my back.
Ah, much better.
I gotta mentally recognize that Spoderman is just gonna randomly be in my back line. Okay, yeah, this is great. You know, everything. This is really good. You know what?
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Bottom. Okay, I don't have anyone healing me. That's roughly not a good thing. Now they're healing me. That's good. We like to get healed.
I like the cold.
See if we can just kill Storm. I don't know. Spider-Man's going behind me. Venom's already behind me.
They've almost got it. Us against the world.
Your attacks are futile.
I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, Spider-Man's behind me again. It's just like so hard for me to keep control of Spider-Man. He's just like fucking does whatever he wants.
Double KO.
Yeah, I don't know. What a mess. Storm with 14 kills. LOL.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality. Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah. But that's what I mean though. We already have Namor on our team and still Spider-Man does whatever the fuck he wants. I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Together. The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits.
I don't really want to be on this character, but I mean, you know, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bringing Wakanda to the stars was a dream of mine since youth.
fear.
I'm impervious to damage.
Much better.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Yep, well, look, wow, yeah, great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
That's 3. They captured the mission area.
Both healers dead, bro. How? Spider-Man used the Venom thing and Storm ulted. I mean, you know, what can you do?
Focus on the battle.
I just got more dangerous. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, okay, Spider-Man killed us.
Don't mess with the
He just has his ult.
Spider-Man!
Like,
Double KO.
I'm back! Yeah!
it's just, this game seems fucking doomed. Go for a quick demote, you know, no problem. We wanted to go back to Platinum 2 anyway. I don't know. It's like the kinds of games where it's like, I know that like I could do things better, but I'm not sure what I was supposed to do to change the outcome. You know what I mean? It's like guys keep leaving the game, and then some of the other games are just massacres. Like it's not even close.
More dangerous?
Just like not even remotely close.
Pride of the neighborhood. Double KO.
Things are gonna be
They've
different.
almost got it.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
I see a portal.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did you see that?
The hell?
Just what the doctor ordered. Boys, Star-Lord.
We got it.
This game's so scuffed.
Oh, thought you had me.
I suck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck. I got Storm.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with it!
Control
Can't keep me
lost.
down for long.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Come
have a
back of the century with Chris Pratt. No, no, it's
I am
not.
ready to put
I
on.
never got my ult. God. I don't know. That's just so hard.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like I don't know like what you're supposed to do like when you're a tank and like the guys that are in your back line aren't controllable. Like I don't know if you're supposed to play a different character for each one, but it just seems like there's nothing you can do when Spider-Man is just fucking around in there. And like maybe like the correct thing is like, well, we had Namor on our team. That really should just negate Spider-Man, but it just didn't. Like I don't know if this is like a problem with the guy playing Namor. He didn't fucking do it right or what, but or if it's the kind of thing where like some other guy was gibbing Namor so he couldn't protect the healers from Spider-Man? I don't really know. But every time I hear about people playing Spider-Man, they're like, well, if Namor's on the enemy team, I can't even play the game. So I felt like we had the right guy to deal with Spider-Man, but it just seemed to like not matter. So I don't know if that guy was just getting murdered or what.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Like maybe I was supposed to try to mentally keep Namor alive. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the deal is.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
If he knew his backline is getting pushed by Spider-Man, he should have threw his turrets by the healers. Yeah, I don't really know what was going on, to be honest. It just seemed like I was standing in the front and my healers were getting harassed by Spider-Man, so I kept going back to try to like stop them from dying to Spider-Man, but like I really can't really keep track of Spider-Man.
I'm a good guy who occasionally...
But we had Namor on our team the whole time, so I don't know if like that guy was just not doing it right or what, but like, and so my thought was, well, what can I do? And it's like, well, maybe that Namor guy was getting farmed. Like maybe that's why he couldn't
I'm worthy.
prevent Spider-Man from happening. So that then my brain goes, okay, well, maybe I need to prioritize making sure Namor is not dead instead of prioritizing making sure the healers aren't dead.
The battle starts in 5,
I don't know.
4,
The whole game seemed like a mess, though.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But I obviously don't play. I don't play the tanks that often, so
Always tried to throw snowballs at me, though.
we're trying to logic through it. But
I just got
There
more
they are.
dangerous.
Need some help.
oh god, I'm just dead. Without the turrets, you can't counter Spider-Man. The one time I seen him throw turrets, you guys too took the point. Yeah, I don't know.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
I wasn't paying attention. I fucking went too far forward. Okay.
Capture the mission area.
Nothing I can do. Well, I mean, I was too far forward. That's kind of my positioning is bad. Once I was in that position, there was nothing I could do, but my position was bad.
Any healing is good healing.
I'll patch you up. Enemy in front of us.
Need some help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Black Panther wants my ass, so I gotta kind of try to be a little bitch. No, okay, Magic's on me too. God, that's so hard to evade.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Also, that ends well. Like our team didn't die, so it's fine. Like that's the
Here. Pay up.
that's the important bit.
You're ready for action.
Like it's the kind of thing where if they're two damage users are like running around after me, and as a result, like we kill their team, like it's fine if I die. But that means like they invested more resources trying to get me killed. Then it was worth it.
Shoot at us.
A timely boost.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
TP.
This must be strangers to me.
You're ready for action.
I don't want to put the ult on down here where I can hit everybody, but these guys are like going up there.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Disappear!
This is real firepower. Hurricane.
Keep storm up. This guy is trying to get me.
Team play. That's me. They spotted us. You're welcome.
Here is an enemy.
I just got more.
Tremble before
You'll
fast!
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Big whiff.
See, I'm flarking helpful.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That worked great. Yeah, it worked out. Oh.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
I'm okay with games where, like, it's hard to win, but, like, man, the games have been just, like, so much full of fucking guys
Time for
leaving the
my
game.
biggest hit. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Billions of people are counting on us to put the timelines back where they belong.
I just got more dangerous?
Guy behind me.
I'll patch you up.
Such strange creatures lurk below the waves.
I am Asgard's might! Odin's beard. Thor!
Yeah, it's not.
Looks like the
I think I
mission
could really
area
do about that.
is capture now.
Guy was in too deep.
Mission area is yours.
You're ready for action.
It's the
Grace us with victory!
Feels like I'm on the other end of one of those other games that I played where I got murdered. We're just murdering, and I'm not really doing that much.
I'm extra lethal. I'll patch you up.
Good medicine. Ah, yes. What enemy is here? Is an enemy to pursue.
Make sure Storm stays alive.
Patch here. Pay up.
Against the world!
This is real firepower.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I
And-
am ready to put up.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
These guy's reach is just so big, it's not even close to me.
Control lost.
I'm extra lethal. You're welcome. Armor packs here. Pay up. Team play.
Don't die.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Bad eye. That's bad.
I am strengthened for battle.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Relay deployed.
Oh, we murdered them. It's a good thing I healed that Black Panther. He literally just murdered their whole team after that.
A successful operation. If Loki must fall to return this golden realm to its proper glory.
I don't know what happened to my BRB that I put over there.
I just
It
got
despawned
more
for some reason.
dangerous.
The area's almost yours.
You're ready for action.
Ah, yes. Much better.
That one hurts.
Any healing is good healing.
I am Asgard's might!
Yep. There goes Storm.
Fucking hurt. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
Oh, I gotta make sure this guy's fucking lives, man. Nice. Got there. It's not enough to get back to plant 1, but close. I need some payback for the shit matches I had.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Get to the Twinkie. How's it going? How the game's been? Not great. I think I've had like 3 or 4 levers in one day on my team and not on the other team. But it's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. Great job, team. We got him. Rough, yeah. Probably try to climb sometime today. Yeah, I kind of just get my couple hours in on the weekdays. I've been slowly going up, so it's, you know, I have confidence eventually that I'll see upward momentum. You only make up so much of the team, so it's, you're gonna have shit games. It's just how it is. Just a Grandmaster? Nice. Although there's like this game's kind of weird because there's another rank after Grandmaster in this game. So it's kind of like the ranks are a little different than other games. Where like, if you're at Grandmaster, you're at the top. It's kind of like Celestial or whatever is like the top. I know there's like ranks above that too, but it seems like Celestial is like the place to be.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You playing more Rocket League? Yeah, I personally have. Please, I am a mono rocket. Holy fuck, these guys, man. What am I supposed to do?
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
Oh, you are a lot of begging right now. You need to reel that shit in. Holy fuck. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to play Chris Pratt?
30 seconds before you
I don't play this guy. but I keep getting these games somehow where I'm given a damage slot. So I don't know. I guess I'll pick him. If guys are nice about it, I'll let them play the raccoon. Yeah, with Rocket League, it's like I tried to play Rocket League some, but I have like really bad motion sickness, and Rocket League really procced my motion sickness when I tried it. So I didn't really get to play it too much. Okay, if I play like shit, then it's team's fault. Moon Knight is a fun DPS? Yeah, probably. He murders me all the time, so I assume so. Oh my god, I'm trying to run up the wall. That is not a thing this character can do. Running up the wall has become such an innate part of my muscle memory that I just assume I can run up any wall. That doesn't work when you're not the raccoon. This is bad. This is not good. Dies of cringe, eh? Yeah, I would cringe at my Chris Pratt gameplay too. It's not good.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, I have my ult, but I'm trying to like wait for a good time for that.
Us against the world.
That didn't work at all. Holy shit.
I was worried.
Let's try this again.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't know if I need to like stay behind these guys or what, but pretending I'm Spider-Man isn't really working.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right?
They've almost got it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
God.
Oh, thought you had me.
Shields up.
Hey! We've got an octopus problem here.
God damn it. I'm so bad on this character. Yeah, you know. I'll accept responsibility for losing, but I didn't want to play this guy either.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Shit.
Someone scratch my back.
God damn it. Well, you know. What can I say? I don't play this guy. What can we do differently? Unbelievable. What can we do differently? This guy's Iron Man. I can't do that. Oh, I could play the Hulk.
Guard the galaxy. Might as well.
Science. I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
You could log out. Yeah, I could.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm Hulky. Have my new arm, Rocket. I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
Lock in or 8 meow. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played the Hulk in a while, too.
A raccoon, but this tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bunga bunga. Smack smacks ruined. What?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation.
I'm gonna be clear. I have a losing record on tanks. So, here we go.
All eyes on these coordinates.
You know, I got murdered. What can I say? Ah! I was getting healed at first, and then I stopped getting healed. GG. Holy fuck. I was nice. I let this guy play the raccoon, and we lost the game. Is this indicative of if I should let people play the raccoon in the future? I don't know. I suck. I will beat you, Iron Man. No, it's not Iron Man. It's Thor. I will beat you, big man. Heal me, team. I'm just being a big boy. Oh no. Holy fuck. We got in there. We got it. Great job, team. Don't worry, I'll snipe him with Bruce Banner.
Be proud of what you did here.
I'm a Bruce Banner man, not the Hulk. Look at me, get him! Look at me. I missed this guy somehow. Oh, get in there! Die, Thor, you fucker.
I am ready to put on
Oh,
a show.
they're putting on a show. Just kidding, they're putting on a show. Ooh. Go away, go. Get in. Get back in that hole. Get back in that hole. Yeah, get in there. Get back in that hole, you fucker. You little shit. Murdered him.
The mission area. Keep going.
Ooh! I'm pretty sure I just laser-eyed a fucking Namor octopus.
No smashing us now!
A little help, please.
I suck. Fucking got him. Nice. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I feel like I just picked a guy that teamed up. That's what happened. And it kind of worked. Okay, you know. You're killing people, I guess.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
I'm legitimately surprised, yeah, but I think that's the way this game is, though. Like, you know, you're never at a material disadvantage like League of Legends or something like that, right? So you can always come back. Like, it's always always possible to flip the coin. At any time, you can win the game. You just have to, like, not play poop.
Gosh, I have missed your
It's not like fucking playing Dota 2 where, like, after you feed for the first, like, 10 minutes, you're screwed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk is a bigger hero than battle.
This spot is ours to take.
We need to capture this location.
Someone scratch my back.
A little help, please.
Whoa! I'm in the hole.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I don't know if I'm just supposed to stand in this shit or what.
No smashing us now! Looks like his brand.
Where's my team? I'm not getting healed, that's what I'm worried about. If my health isn't going up, I become worried.
What's next?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Uh-oh. Where is she? There she is. Gotcha, bitch!
A little help, please.
Oh! Okay, I gotta be aware that I don't go, like, on the side of the pillar where I can't get healed.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, they're putting on a show. We gotta curl up, they're putting on a show. Oh, release the Vishanti's power. Beat the shit out of this guy.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, I think some of my players are dead. I see people coming back. I missed him, but whatever, tried. This is real firepower. Shit. Okay, I didn't die. Here's that.
Feels so good. We need to capture this location.
You're welcome.
Both need healing.
I punch you! Get fucking killed, you fucker! Die, 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 die!
Happy to help.
We're doing it. Am I supposed to go up there? Am I supposed to stand down here? I don't know how to play.
Don't mind me.
Oh, shit.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Below us some.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Here comes a storm. Get the eye on our alt button. Beat it. Kick these fuckers out of my fucking point.
This is real firepower.
Fuck. Unlucky. I guess our team died. I don't know what was going on behind me, really.
I am strengthened for battle.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Stark always has to show up. It's like his brand.
Ooh, good ult, good ult. Oh, I can't fucking get him.
They've almost got it.
Did you see that green ape? I won't.
Seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We did it, team! Great job!
Another epic victory.
Don't talk about it, don't mention it 'cause it's not there.
It's alright, when more liquor shows up, you know, it'll be the same thing, so. That's true. We got re-promoted! What a win, yeah, I did it. I switched to green band and we won. I recognized that it was a double team up.
I know. I'll get you some tomorrow. That's what I went for. I bought a whole bag of shit I didn't go for.
Yeah, you had one job to get ice cream sandwiches and you didn't get it.
I got you some Pringles, and I will pick you up ice cream sandwiches after the gym, okay?
Well, I guess we didn't demote.
Go open your bedroom window, 'cause
Yeah, I opened the balcony door over there. It's so hot in here. I think people downstairs are blasting the heat, even though
the
it's
neighbors have not adjusted to the fact that it's warm.
even though it's not cold at all outside. Holy shit. Oh, thanks. You got more? Wow.
Yeah, I told you I bought everything but what I went for.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you, though. All right, friends. It's about time for our whiskey review. It's time for the whiskey review. I have 2.6k hearts on TikTok. Wowzers! Thank you for that. I don't know what that means. Still, it feels like a really large number, but thank you for that. If you're a TikTok user, Cat is here. You're creeping over here. I see you sneaking over here. All right. Get off of this. You just know. You know it's time.
I'm traumatizing him.
Run heart from Twitch. Oh, thanks. Thanks for your Twitch heart. What? You bugger. I gotta change a bunch of stream titles. Are you gonna be in the way for that? Absolutely. I can't see what I'm doing. Hey, can you be over here for a minute? Just come over here for a minute. Okay? Over here. So I can use these monitors that are on this side. No, stay over here for a minute. Okay? All right. So we learned that we do not use the kick integration on OBS. It fucking breaks kick. So we're going to do it manually. Save. Okay, we have to restart the TikTok stream. So if you're on TikTok, we're going to restart the TikTok stream. And I should have all of the recording stuff set up, so we should get a high quality video here too. That'll be great. But there's no category for anybody to put this live stream under, so we're just going to type whiskey review in the title, and that'll be what it is. Boom. Let's put a little bit of something on, so it's not deathly quiet in here. Update, streams, continue. All right. I think we're good. All right. So let us consult the wheel of many things. We'll consult the wheel. And we'll see what spirit we'll review today. We'll do a review, a hot review. Let's turn this down. It's like slightly too loud for me. Alright. If you're on a vertical format, I'm sorry you can't see the wheel. You have to come to Twitch to see the wheel. It just is what it is. For right now. That's not a thing I thought to fix. Let's write that down. Fix wheel vertical. That way I know to fix it. This system where I write down the things I need to fix really helps to remember it. I know that might be an incredulous statement, but writing things down helps you remember things. It's not a wild concept. Alright, let's see if we can get something we haven't already reviewed here. Oh, Lagavulin 8. Big Pog. I like this one. Okay. Somehow we got something right off the rip I've never reviewed. It's a Pog one, too. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, normally I throw the bottle and then I pour it, but I think we're going to do a bit of a trick. Because what always happens is, like, I show the bottle and then I pour it, and then we have to wait for it to, like, aerate a little bit. So I think I'm just going to pour it first. Because that way we can cut some of that time out of the actual length of things. It doesn't change anything live, but it like makes the VOD like less long. And that's kind of like... I think my review VODs are still like way too long. And I'm kind of okay with it being long form, but... man, if we can cut it down a little bit, that's probably helpful. Adria, you tracked so much stuff all over the desk today. What the hell? So, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pour this and let it start kind of opening up beforehand here. But you people live will see a little bit of the movie magic, I suppose. Alright. Pour me a strong one? How about Lagavulin Aegir? Is that a strong one to you? I don't know. Everyone's got a different preference. Oh, it smells so rubbery right out of the glass. Scotch? Yeah, this is Isla Scotch. Alright. Oh, I gotta make sure I hit the recording button. Boom. All right. So today we'll be doing a live review of the Lagavulin 8-year-old Isla single malt Scotch whiskey. I actually forgot to get my notes out. Of course I did. But that's okay. We'll get them real quick. Boom. There they are. Alright. So, of course this is a Diageo product from our friends at Diageo. This is 48% alcohol, 96 proof. It is chill filtered, and it is color added, as far as I know. Despite the fact that, well, actually, man, I say it's color added, but look how pale this is. My notes say color added, but man, look how pale this is. I guess we can't say for sure that it's not color added. Look how pale that is. But my notes do say color added, man. That's a pale color if it's got additives in it. So usually I write color added if we can't say for sure if it's color added. So this kind of looks like it's not color added, but man, it could be color added. They don't say. And it is Diageo, and Diageo likes to add color to things even if they don't need color. So I don't know. My notes do say color added, so clearly when I researched this, I couldn't prove that it wasn't color added. So we're going to assume there's maybe a drop of E150 in this at some point. And this is 8 years in refill ex-bourbon. Super pale looks not color added. Yeah, it definitely looks not color added. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? So they thought about coloring it, maybe. So this definitely doesn't. This is definitely really pale. It looks just as pale as like Ardbeg 10, which is not colored. So you can kind of like make your own opinion of this, I suppose. But my notes do say color added. So to me, that means that they've made no attempt to say there's no coloring in this. This could be colored. It could not be colored. We'll leave it at that. But the way they've released it and the way they talk about it, they could have put a drop of E150 in it. Could have happened. So yeah, of course, this is a heavily peated distillery Lagavulin, and this is quite a young expression. So 8 years is pretty young. So it's going to be fairly rough and brash and smoky and earthy. All the things we like about young Islay Scotch. And we're going to rate this at a 100, 25 for aroma, 25 for palate, 25 for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my overall personal experience. And of course, this is the famed Lagavulin, the one that gets all the hype on Parks and Recreation, the Ron Swanson distillery, if you will. So we've kind of let this open up a little bit. So immediately I get kind of like that smoked Gouda, kind of a smoked cheese kind of aroma that for me is characteristic of Lagavulin, kind of like a slightly cheesy, kind of slightly, for me, like the cheese comes across as like a Gouda cheese, like not very sharp, like old cheddar or something like that, but like kind of a pale cheese, a smoky pale cheese. But I'm getting some like fruitiness in there. There's also like a nice smoky character in its own right. That campfire smoke is in there. But I would get an orchard fruit similar to like apple, like a cut apple, kind of like grilled apple sort of thing. There's not a whole lot else there for me right on the rip. This is refill ex-bourbon, so we probably won't get too much of that like ex-bourbon character. The casks used for this are probably fairly neutral. So we're gonna like get more of the like distillate. That's kind of like what we're gonna get the most of here is distillate characteristics. So all that smoky note, that kind of like fruity distillate character. There's not a whole lot else there. The intensity of the aromas is very good, but it's not like super complex. Um, we're kind of like really targeting with a strong expression a few select individual kind of characteristics that have to do with like the peaty, smoky aspects and like the distillate aspects. All right, so we're gonna try this on the palate. Lagavulin 8-year /4. Oh, so smoky. So on the arrival, you kind of get that campfire smoke. The smoky part is your first initial impression. As it stays long in the tongue, you do get some of those fruity aspects, some of those like cut apple, sort of grilled apple characters. And then kind of into the back palate, it's more dark, rich, earthy, a little bit ashy. Into the finish, it's kind of like ashy. You get some oak in there a little bit. That kind of like black creosote campfire sort of note. It's not long. We'll say like initial impression is like medium length. So it's definitely like full bore on all the peat characteristics. That's kind of like what the Stram is really about. It's about like the expression of the peat profile, and the choices kind of made with this would kind of like suggest that's kind of like what they're going for, right? It's younger in age, it's refill bourbon. The target, I think, is just that complete peated expression, and that's kind of like what you're getting out of this. I'm getting some kind of protein notes, some kind of meaty kind of notes on the nose now. You can definitely tell that smoke. Even on the exhale, you get a good amount of that kind of like smoky, black smoky character in your nostrils. I'm trying to search for something that's like beyond like the smoke and fruit, but the fruit's kind of like more showing a little bit kind of as we acclimate to the smoky characters. One thing I will say about this one is it's not coming across very medicinal. So like if we think about the Lafroig 10 Sherry that we just had recently and the PX, those ones, like on the nose, it's very green and medicinal, and near that back palate, you get like a green medicinal iodine Band-Aid hospital kind of character, and I'm not really getting any of that on this one. So this is one, it's more kind of in the smoky, smoked protein, smoked fruit, grilled fruit dark, rich, earthy notes. And less in that like green medicinal kind of character. There's none of that like mintiness you might get on Ardbeg. For me, it's all just rich black smoke, ash, smoked cheese, campfire, grilled protein kind of notes. So on the finish, a little bit of spiciness, not a lot. Actually, that thick black creosote smoky notes. You get a little bit of the fruit aspect in there. Some barrel oak minor. Finish has got a little bit of legs though. We'll definitely call this like at least medium plus, I feel. It's definitely very earthy. The back palate finish, very much earthy, smoky, campfirey. And just kind of some accents of like that wood, accents of like that fruity character. Not really getting any of that protein. I'm also not getting too much like salty, briny characteristics. It's mostly all in on the like ashiness, which for me is very well associated with Lagavulin. The protein and cheese is like only on the aroma, it's not on the palate. That being said, the intensity of the flavors is really good. The intensity of the flavors is very strong and tasty. Of course, the ABV is pretty respectable. We're above 46% alcohol, so that's where we want to be for sure. But again, you know, the barrel is fairly neutral here. We're mostly getting all notes that have to do with the distillate. So it's kind of like, well, the distillate can only provide so many things. So in some ways, we're lacking a little bit of extra complexity that, you know, if you really got some barrel related notes in here. But that being said, that's kind of like that's not the target, I think, of this product. The product is to just showcase the distillery character in its kind of like strongest form, that ashiness, that little bit of cheesy note, all the peat smoke characteristics. That's kind of like the target. So it does a great job of like being true to the distillery identity, the distillery character, but isn't like bringing a whole bunch of complexity. And kind of like when I go to nose this, when I go to taste it, kind of like what you expect to get is what you get. There's not like any kind of like stray random notes appearing out of nowhere. There's not really any kind of like clear, unidentifiable notes that were like, hey, what even is that? We kind of get in there, we get what we expect. We get the smoke, we get the fruit, we get a little bit of protein. You get that earthiness in the back palate that's just characteristic of most peated malts. Quite smoky in the whole process. A little bit of fruit in the mid palate. These are all typical peated expressions. I'm trying to look for me, like those sweet notes as We acclimate to the whiskey as it kind of like opens up. We start to get more of the sweet components, but I'm not really getting any kind of development in like the sweetnesses. We don't really get any caramels coming out or butterscotch or even simple syrup or that sort of thing. There's not really much development here. It's kind of like all like what you expect. So let's think about this, some numbers here. So out of 25 on the aroma, we get a good intensity of flavors on the aroma, and the aroma has a little bit of extra character that we don't really get in other places. It has a little bit of that protein, kind of cheese, and this sort of thing, but the rest of it is all very similar. That being said, the notes are of pretty strong intensity, despite the fact that there isn't really that many of them. So we kind of have to decide, like, hey, like between, you know, hey, there's not that many individual characteristics of this aroma, but the intensity of the characteristics is very good. So where do we put that? And for me, it's kind of like I don't want to put that above 17, because above 17 for me is like got strong notes but also has some additional depth of character, and this doesn't really have that. So I'm gonna give it 15 on the aroma. And again, we're rating this based on the intensity and the complexity. But it is independent of my personal opinion. I think this is a delicious whiskey. Just so before you get upset that we put some low numbers on here. I think this is a delicious whiskey. It is great example of a smoky one. Hey, Cap, how's it going? But the truth of the matter is, it's not very complex, and the complexity is part of how we measure some of these things. There's a bare minimum amount of complexity that you need before, like, is the 16 more complex than this? Absolutely. Absolutely. The 16 is going to be not as hard on the distillery character, but it's going to have more layers of complexity. It's had more time to mature. Some of the smoky notes may not be as intense, but you get kind of other factors in there. Like, for example, one of the notes I very commonly get on the 16 is kind of like a little bit of a berry note, which is not present on this at all. It's enough of a berry note that a lot of people think that the Lagavulin 16 has some sherry casks in it. Because you get there and like, oh man, there's like this fruity part. And people are like, oh man, there must be like 10% sherry in this or something like that. But the word around town is it's similar to the 8-year, where there actually isn't any sherry in the 16. I don't know for sure, but the rumor is that, like, hey, a lot of people think there's sherry in the 16, but there's no sherry in the 16. But it's got some, that doubling of the time in the barrel has given it some extra complexities. Of course, it's also not as rough and brash and as intense on the smoky characteristics that the 8's going to have, though. If we have time, we could pour a little bit of a 16 today, and we'll just try to make an example. You didn't care too much for the Offerman rum cask. I can't remember what I said about the Offerman rum cask. What did I rate that as? Because we've already rated the Offerman. Before I say the wrong thing, I just want to go see what I've already said about the Offerman. Because I don't want to say, oh, I said this, but that's not exactly what I said. So I gave the Offerman, 69? That's a pretty respectable score. So when we look at the Offerman, I gave way more aroma notes on the Offerman. I kind of had more Kind of like there was a bit of a berry thing. Looks like there's more grassiness. And I said glaze for some reason. So there was more sweetness on the Offerman. And I'm not getting any of that sweetness here. So clearly that rum cask, despite the fact that I wasn't thinking too much about the rum cask having that much of an effect on the nose at the time, it's pretty clear based on the notes that I wrote about the Offerman that that rum cask did offer a good amount of sweetness that isn't present here, that rum finish, despite the fact that I didn't feel like I got it in the mid palate where I wanted. I didn't get that like sweet molasses hit in the mid palate. That part was a bit disappointing. It still added some extra dimension to the 11. So 69 is not a bad score. I gave it a pretty good score. Rate some R&R. Holy fuck. So, yeah, my one complaint about the Offerman was that the rum cask really muted parts in the like mid palate, back palate into early finish, and made them less intense. And it was really hard to find the sweetness that the rum cask offered. But clearly the rum cask probably provided an additional sweet dimension you wouldn't have without the rum cask. So I gave it a reasonable score. I wouldn't say that it was a bad whiskey. In fact, I said it was a great whiskey at 69 points. So it was pretty good, but maybe not, you know, the best direction for an 11-year-old. 69. Nice. Because this one, by and large, there's a good intensity of the flavors it's bringing. But it's just not, it doesn't have the depth. There's no sweetness to it that you might associate with like first fill ex-bourbon maturation. You end up getting a cabinet for your bottles. I do already have like a wooden cabinet, as you've seen in the inside scoop pictures. Now that you're a subscriber, you get the inside scoop. Yeah, so that's a wooden cabinet. And I do actually have one more shelf in that wooden cabinet that I could commandeer. Right now it has like board game stuff in it. But yeah, I kind of want to buy that shelf that I posted in Inside Scoop. I want to buy one of those probably too. It's got way more room, and it'll just allow me to be even more egregious with how much stuff I hoard. So I haven't bought it yet, but that's kind of like, I think that's the next thing I have to do, because as you see, like I have floor whiskey again. I had no floor whiskey. Like I had floor whiskey, then I cleared out the cabinet, and then I had no floor whiskey, and now I have floor whiskey again. So we have to find more space. I think I can only find the 8-year around me. Yeah, so the 8-year is kind of like, it's kind of like the wee beastie from Ardbeg, except it's a little older, and instead of having like some sherry casks in it, it doesn't. It's kind of like it's all on the distillate notes. Get those cabinets with a glass door and make it your background. I can't use a glass door, unfortunately. So, whether you're in the know or not, the reason that if you look, all of my boxes and tubes are outside the cabinet and all of my naked bottles are inside the cabinet is because right there, which you guys never see over there, but right there, there is a giant 2-door that that takes in light from outside. And by and large, the worst thing you can do to whiskey and spirits in general is expose them to UV radiation. It will deteriorate them to shit. So I kind of try to keep all my naked bottles kind of outside the light. So that's why I need like a closed cabinet. UV rays no good, yeah. Red Pro, how's it going? What is the thing making the bottle spin? This is kind of like a little display stand type thing, but it's kind of just, it's made for this. It's made to like take pictures or video. It's also got a light, which is like, again, I show this light all the time, but it's kind of like shit. Unfortunately, like the one I got, the light's not very good. So like if you put something on here, it like, if it was glass and not full of like a dark liquid or maybe dark green bottle like this, the light would kind of like make it cool. You can kind of see it when I turn the light on, but it works like way better. We discovered yesterday. It works way better with these gin bottles like this. You can kind of see how the light kind of like makes it cool. But yeah, it's just literally for product display. That's actually all it's for. Yeah, UV rays are terrible for whiskey. A lot of tests have been done. Well, how much does whiskey deteriorate in like a large open bottle and stuff like that? And by and large, the absolute worst thing you can do to spirits is expose them to UV rays. It's by far the worst thing you can do. So that's awesome. Yeah, thanks. I hope you guys like it. That's kind of what it's for, to make it cool. But yeah, the naked bottles, if they open the curtains right there and let a whole bunch of outside light inside, I just can't have them hit the bottles. They will deteriorate. And as you know, I am hoarding whiskey, and some of it's going to last for a while, and I don't want UV rays hitting like naked bourbon bottles for a long period of time. That's my concern. They do look really good in our glass cabinet, though. I do agree. It's like great to have them as a display piece, but I'm more concerned about like the longevity and the quality of the liquid. I've had some bottles ruined by sunlight many years ago. Yeah, it's definitely the worst thing you can do. What is the alcohol that are yellow, blue, and green called? I don't know. It sounds like it's dyed. That sounds like dyed alcohol. If you keep them out of sunlight, how long can they last open? Basically forever. Because they have at least 40% alcohol in them. So they do not go bad. Even if you have a bottle that's like really at the tail end, that has like 1 dram left in it, that will not go bad. That being said, there is various debate about the effectiveness of keeping them in a very empty bottle, because if you have a lot of oxygen in the bottle, there are chemical changes that happen to the whiskey. Some people don't like those chemical changes and feel like it makes them more muted, but I don't worry about it too much. To me, that's all about the journey of the whiskey, is kind of how it changes with oxygen in the bottle. Multiple layer alcohol layered. Yeah, that sounds like kind of like that Guinness thing, where like the like densities of the liquids are different. Well, those people that drink it with ice too. Well, yeah, I mean maybe, but yeah, it just comes down to the fact that these things, unopened whiskeys will last forever, and whiskeys that are like low in the bottle, they will not go bad, but the flavors will change more rapidly than, for example, this one, which is about here. This one probably won't change very much in flavor, but if I get it down to like here, the flavors may change more rapidly, but that doesn't necessarily make them worse. It makes them different. One of the things that I always talk about when we talk about change of spirits in the bottle over time is if you have spirits that are sherried, the sherry notes seem to diminish more rapidly, for example, than ex-bourbon notes. But that doesn't necessarily mean that like you're going to end up with a whiskey that doesn't taste that good because the sherry notes have diminished, because that means that, hey, there's going to be less sherry notes, but there's going to be more of like other things that kind of replace the sherry. So we've done some examples of whiskeys that are ex-bourbon and ex-sherry matured blended together. And the ones that are older bottles, more of the bourbon characteristics come out and more of the sherry characteristics are turned down when the bottle is kind of older and more oxygenated. That's not the right word, but have more oxygen exposure. So that just makes them different. It doesn't necessarily make them worse. Maybe you want your sherry bombs very sherry bomby, and more oxygen is going to turn down that sherry essence. but you're going to get a little bit of something else. Maybe you'll get more of the distillate. Maybe you'll get more of some other kind of barrel that was involved or whatever. At worst, you'll get some more of the distillate character. So, you know, it's not the worst to have the bottles kind of undergo a change since they've been open. But UV rays are like the exception. Like, there's changes with oxygen, but UV. This is a long-winded discussion as to why I don't have an open light cabinet. But UV rays will destroy the whiskey. It will be undrinkable and taste like shit. That is what that does. So just to be clear. So this has been sitting for a while. We've given it plenty of time to have a development, as we talked about other things. So we're gonna try to assess the palette here. Hey Ben, how's it going? Ben, I owe you 15 milliliters in the community infinity bottle. Whatever you want, brother. Whoa, who's that guy? I don't know. I recognize him from weeks ago. Yeah, whatever you want. So initially, on the entry, very smoky, very campfirey. You get some of that grilled apple in the mid palate. Then you get a growing earthiness. The earthiness is kind of very dark and bitter. Still smoky. You get a little bit of spiciness in there, just a little bit. We'll call it clove, like maybe just a little bit. So it's not a great wide breadth of the amount of notes. Hooch Man, wow, that's a name. You play games? Yeah, usually for 3 hours before this. Port soy? Oh, you got it. I love port soy, actually. We're going to talk about that port soy again because I think Bee's Knees remembers I opened that port soy and I was like, it tastes like burnt toast. It's not my favorite, but that port is starting to show. It's starting to get juicy. Are you multi-streaming? Oh, so many places. So you probably haven't read my most recent blurb, but basically we got Twitch. That hasn't changed. We're on YouTube. Vertical. So YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical. We're on Kick on horizontal, and on TikTok on vertical. So I got 2 vertical streams, and I got 3 horizontal streams. That's what's going on right now. So we got some chat over on TikTok. That's who if it feels like I'm talking to myself, I'm talking to TikTok. That's what's happening. Which haven't looked at any Discord for 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I wouldn't look at it either. I tried the Angel's Envy last night and got more port flavor. Yeah, I think these port bottles, the port will take some air, I think, before it gets more juicy. That port soy, I kind of like randomly had some like a little while ago, kind of like while I was doing something else. And it's still like a bit black burnt toast in the back palate. But there's a growing, that port, it's starting to catch on a little bit, I think. I think that's going to develop really well, which is sad because I'm sure you read that news article where like Glenglossa is like, they've like fired the whole staff and they're like sharing the staff with Ben Riach now, and they only like produce whiskey like part of the year. So it's kind of weird that they just released that new line, the 12, the Sandin, the Port Soy, and now they're like, well, we're not going to make any more whiskey for a little while. It's like, fuck. So probably I should go out and buy a Sandin before they disappear. I don't know like how much stock they have, but yeah, Brown Foreman's stock is down too. Someone turned me on to the fact that like Brown Foreman is down like 45% in the past like year or two or something like that, which is not a good number. I don't usually look at the stock, but like someone said that and I was like, oh, that's not good. All right, so if we think about the palette, at 25, there's some good intensity. There's a good amount of notes. For a palette, we kind of don't expect the palette to ever have as many kind of different notes as the aroma, but there's not that many still. You kind of just have the smoke, you have the earthiness, you have some grilled apple. I kind of like it though. We'll call it 17. I think that's fair. Whiskey and bourbon sales have been decreasing over the last few years from what I read. Yeah, so that's true of pretty much whiskey as a whole industry. That's not just like bourbon and American whiskeys. I'm pretty sure Diageo has been down sales volume. Like they're still making money, but they're like down sales volume and sales like total in the past like 3-ish years or something like that. Despite the fact that there is more scotch in the world in barrels right now than ever before. That being said, one of the things you have to remember is when the sellers are having a hard time, that means it's a good market for the buyer. Okay, so we might end up in a situation where, some distilleries might close. It's very sad, but that means the distilleries that are still around are going to have way more whiskey and are going to be able to provide way better offerings.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Look, you want to go bottle shopping? We can go bottle shopping. Where are we shopping? We will pick a bottle out for you right now. Why not Total Wine? Okay. Total Wine in Kansas City. All right. So what we're going to do is, if it's okay with you, I'm going to rapid fire the rest of this whiskey, and then we'll do some bottle shopping, if that's okay. Bourbon before it comes off the shelves. All right, so we'll talk about the finish. Got that black creosote kind of character, earthy. Get some of that like grilled apple in there, some oak. Ain't no local Canadian bourbon. Oh, Ben, I got something to show you. Directly related to that statement. Several notes of reasonable intensity. Length is like medium. I'm not ready for the red. It's not a Red Bank meme, I promise. It's almost long. Finish is not that bad. We're going to call it 17 on the finish. I like that. Ooh. All right. So texture's actually pretty good on this one. No, look, I got something. Look, I promise you, it's directly related to local Canadian bourbon. I don't have the bottle yet, but I'll show you what it is. It's not quite velvet. Look at the texture. 5 out of 10. If you would meet a celebrity, who would it be? I don't know. If I say Charles McLean, that's probably the most appropriate name to say on this broadcast. Nick Offerman. All right, so let's out of 15 talk about our experience, and then we'll do a bottle shop. This whiskey is tasty. I do like it. Basically, this whiskey embodies the distillate characteristics of Lagavulin. It's got some ashiness. It's got all that campfire notes, the earthy notes. There's just a little bit of fruity characteristic in here. There's almost no barrel impact on this product. It's like not. There's like no like ex-bourbon notes. There's no sherry involved here. It's all refill bourbon. So it's kind of like all distillate. So as a malt, it's kind of like doing a great job of displaying the Lagavulin distillery character. But it's not that complex, and it is strong in the places that is trying to show strength. So it is pretty tasty. I do like it, but it's not got anything like complex going on. There's no complexity here. It's kind of like all the smoke components. So we call that at a 15. Earthquake. I think we'll give this at a 15. Or been to a concert? Yeah, a few. I'm fighting with the fact that, like, it's kind of just a peated whiskey, and that's not really that remarkable. But I do still like the individuality of the distillate. I kind of think 8 is a good place. 8 is a low standout. We'll call it 8. Which is not like a tremendous experience score. But we're trying to think about the reasons why we would drink this over a comparable peated whiskey, and it's just the Lagavulin distillery character, its uniqueness. It's kind of like what makes it special. So at 100, we call this 62. 62 out of 100. This is good. This is a good whiskey. It's not quite a great whiskey. And again, I think the thing that would help this to like provide it with like a larger score for me would just be if it had some additional dimension, but it doesn't. So we'll hit that with the stop recording. We'll stop recording. And then I owe Cap some bottle shopping, so we're gonna randomize all this. And we'll pop out a browser. So Kansas City Total Wine. We're gonna go bottle shopping. So what are you looking for anyway? We gotta get you some input here. What are we looking for? What kind of bottle are you looking for? Bourbon. Apple pie moonshine. Okay, so there's a couple different Kansas Cities here. I'm going to pick the one that says Main Street. Oh, we could just use this. I don't have any besides bread for reserve. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're starting the spirits. Bourbon. Oh, hold on. Spirits. Oh, there's all kinds of different bourbon things here. I want to try to like narrow it down so we're looking at a million things. Spirit types bourbon. How will we try that? Okay. I like to sort by price lowest so that we can cut off a bunch of these ones that we don't care about. Trying to get my dad to bring back the stout cask Breckenridge from Total Wine. Yeah, there's only so many like beer barrel aged kind of whiskeys, right? So, okay, so for me, I kind of like want to get something that's like a little above. So this is like your like standard kind of like small batch bourbon price. So these aren't bad, but like I kind of want to just go slightly because sometimes you can get this thing to say, what's my minimum price range? Like, let's like cut off the bottom like $30, and then let's cut off like you probably don't want something that's over $200. So let's go like that. Shit, maybe even $30 is too cheap. Let's go 45. Still cheesed by the damn TSA cucking me from a beer cask whiskey. That was bullshit. Okay. That's bullshit. But that's just, again, they just do whatever they want. So have you ever had anything that's toasted? I just seen that Elijah Craig toasted. So these like toasted barrel guys, I don't know how available these things are. Is this available? It says limited quantity. Can't say I have. So toasted, basically what they do with toasted barrel is it's kind of like they will finish it. So actually you kind of have a little bit had a toasted barrel. The double oaked, the Woodford double oaked, has a set. Basically, they do a typical maturation like they would with the Woodford Distiller Select, and then they finish it for 1 year in a heavily toasted, lightly charred barrel. So technically, if we get like all our ducks in a row, Woodford Double Oaked is actually a toasted barrel product. They just don't call it a toasted barrel product. So that's kind of like what they do with things that say like toasted barrel or that says like toasted. It's like they finish it in a barrel that's got like a heavy toast. So it kind of has like more of the like rich, sweet kind of components out of that toasted barrel. Sometimes you marshmallow is a thing that you'll get out of something that's toasted. So this is like an idea here, like something that's like toasted barrel. What else do they got here? I got is this French oak finished? The 2XO. You got some rye in this mash bill. I don't know too much about this 2XO stuff, but this looks like it has French oak in it. I don't know if that means it's... sometimes when they say French oak, they mean cognac cask. But French oak is like going to be a little spicier. What else do they have here? Just a Wild Turkey Rare Breed. This is not a bad one. Also, I will say that... of all the whiskeys I've rated, the Wild Turkey Rare Breed has the highest value score. This is the best value of whiskeys I've reviewed, this Rare Breed. This is a barrel proof Wild Turkey. And look at the price. Can't argue, right? So this is always like if you're okay with like higher proof. If you don't want something barrel proof, we'll just ignore barrel proof. Get the new Riff single barrel. This is one that I hear all the time is like pretty popular. This new Riff stuff. So here's that Woodford double oaked. Still super new, yeah. So we're just gonna try to like, so maybe we'll cut the head off and say, hey, I don't want something that's like, we don't want something that's barrel strength. That's maybe like too hot. But obviously we were okay with like the 45.3 or 45.2, I think, that is on the Woodford. I wonder what rose cask is. I wonder what that means. You guys have so much more bourbon that I don't know anything about, so we might be here a minute. Finished in Grenache rose wine from southern France. I'd be all over this bottle. I don't know if it's what you would want, but this saying it's finished in a rose wine barrel from southern France for 2 to 3 years, I'd be all over this. What else is here? I'm trying to speak to ones that I know something about rather than like ones that I don't know anything about. Like some of these I have no clue what they are. Add that to the shopping list for my dad. That's one of the things that I tried the toasted Penelope and that was fantastic. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to get the toasted Penelope, but for me it's like kind of like we talked about a little bit. Bourbon for me, it's kind of like it's a little samey, right? So anytime I see like a bourbon that's got like a wild finishing barrel, to me that's exciting. So like one of the ones that like is this is the bourbon, right? Yeah. So Redwood Empire. So this is 101 proof. So this is like same proof as like, you know, your Wild Turkey 101. It's a little bit above like your bottled and bond proof. So it's going to be a little bit hotter than say your like typical like kind of small batch bourbon. But to me this is a pretty comfortable proof. It's not like super hot. It's not cask strength. But these products from Redwood Empire, which my understanding are they're from California, but they are not 100% their own distillate. So they distill some on their own, age some on their own, and I think they mix it with some sourced whiskeys from Kentucky. So there is some amount of this that's sourced, but a lot of people say they really like the Redwood Empire stuff. There's like the Emerald Giant Rye or something like that, and there's also like a Burr Rye, like a bourbon rye mix. But this is the bourbon one. This wouldn't be a bad option, I think. I'm seeing these at like 120 proof, and I'm like, ooh, that's a little hot. Usually in bourbons, like people prefer them a little hotter. So a lot of these are like high up on the proof, like they're above 90 proof, right? So like, for example, this Rebel Kentucky Straight Bourbon, 100 proof. This is a bottle that I've heard a lot of good things about too, this one. I personally would not recommend the Rabbit Hole Cave Hill. We've tried that on stream. It wasn't the best. Basil Hayden's Subtle Smoke. Now, if you want something that's lower proof, you have to give me some feedback about how you feel about the proof. But the Basil Hayden stuff, this is all at 80 proof, so it's 40% alcohol. So if you want a lower alcohol, I don't know how they get the smoke into this. So this is secondary aged in hickory smoked barrels for 6 weeks. Oh, that sounds pretty good too. It's too bad about the proof though. You've had a couple of Basil Haydens. How do you feel about them? You did enjoy them? Yeah, so Basil Hayden is going to be not as aggressive on the palate. It's all going to be 40% alcohol. It is a Jim Beam product. So that's where they come from. So this one in particular has been finished in a hickory smoked barrel. That sounds so interesting. I don't know the impact of this. Never had this one, but so a smoky one. What else we got? Baker 7. This is another one that a lot of people like. This is another Jim Beam product. Baker 7 7-year. How hot do these ring in? This is a little hot. So this is not quite. This is what we would call overproof. It's over 100 proof. It says 107 on here, but it's not barrel proof. Bullet Bourbon Bottle and Bond. My personal opinion so far with the Bullet stuff I've had is it's not my favorite bourbon. So I don't know if I would ever recommend necessarily Bullet stuff. We'll have more Bullet stuff in the future, I'm sure, but my overall impression hasn't been my favorite whiskeys. Bartender told me it was a great entry to bourbon, but this was in 2020 when I was a wild card. Yeah. Basil Hayden is definitely a good place to start in bourbon. It is the lowest possible proof, and it's not a bad whiskey. It's just that eventually what happens is you're like you're trying more and more bourbons, and you're like, hey, oh, hello, you're here from TikTok. How's it going? You found me on the internet. This is my real home on the internet, not on TikTok. Yeah, you'll find eventually that you're like, hey, 80 proof is a little low proof for me. You know what I mean? It's a little light on flavor. I want some more. I want it stronger, right? So that's kind of like what happens is like you end up in this progression where like there's some Basil Hayden stuff that I look at and I'm like, hey man, I'd like to try this, even at like where I'm at. But 80 proof is really like immediately like a red flag, like, hey, this is maybe watery. You know what I mean? So we'll try to keep it like, say, can I like sort this in any way? Rating. I kind of wish I could sort this so that it wouldn't include things that are like over 100 proof, but I don't seem to want to do that. How hot is this? Woodinville. I've heard some good things about Woodinville. 5 years straight bourbon, and then finished in tawny port for 6 months. So this is going to be similar to Angel's Envy. It's going to have a port finish on it, a lower proof. I can't say if this one is better or worse than Angel's Envy. Angel's Envy is kind of like, it was like okay for me. I felt like the port was a little not strong enough. But Bees Knees is saying that maybe after some air, that port character comes to come in a little more. So, but this is if you want something finished, that's port finished. I've got an Angel's Envy Triple Oak. I can't like speak to the like non-port Angel's Envies, but this one's a little higher proof, 46% alcohol, and it's got a blend of Hungarian Chickapin and French Oak. That's a 1. That's an interesting one. How hot is this Russell's Reserve? I've heard great things about Russell's Reserve. Do they have like Russell's 10? That would kind of be where I'd want to go. Oh, this is barrel proof. Yeah, we don't want that. Single barrel proof. Oh, here's the toasted. This is the one that we were talking about earlier. This is the Penelope toasted that Beast Knees really liked. Charred in New American and then finished in Penelope bourbon in a new freshly toasted barrel. So this would be, from my best guess, this would be probably taste similar to like the double oaked, but it was going to be like a Penelope rather than like a Woodford. So this might be, if you want something different, this is maybe not that different, but this is like a little bit similar to what you've already had. Some of these I just can't speak to because, like, for example, I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Like Horse Soldier, I've never even heard of this before. I'm trying to speak to like the stuff that I know. Like this would be one that I would be all over, this Redwood Empire cask strength. But this is maybe like a little too hot for you. If you don't want it to be like 120 proof or something like that. This RD1 stuff, this is sourced from a Green River. I do know that. Penelope Toasted Connoisseur. I wonder what the difference is. Is this higher proof? Oh yeah, it's cask strength. There's a cask strength Penelope Toasted. That's probably fucking real. I actually don't know if that's cask strength. It's 55%. This might just be overproof. Oh, this one. See, you guys got so much better bourbons down there. Like, this stuff seems like imaginary to me. That you got like the toasted, but then you have like cask strength toasted. It's not even like, well, there's regular and then there's cask strength and then we have the toasted. No, you got the toasted cask strength. And then probably you also got the toasted cask strength single barrel. Baker's High Rye. Wow, they even got different bakers over here. Red Bank cask strength with the toasted barrel. Holy fuck. Oh, this is the PX Rabbit. Wonder why, like, isn't the one that I have access to like $80 or something? No, I think it's like 100. This one I wanted to try this is a PX bourbon, but we didn't have a great experience with the regular Rabbit Hole. So I don't know. I was actually ready for the memes. Yeah. Smoke Wagon. I heard some good things about Smoke Wagon. We're kind of getting up here in price, though. I don't know what our price constraints are. Irish Rebel 10. This is a good one. Is this high proof? Oh, it says out of stock. Just kidding. I feel like I heard something about this sneakerhead thing. It's like the guy who made 2XO just like loves shoes or something like that. He like has like a shoe collection, so he like called it the sneaker blend or something like that. I can't remember what it is. There's something to do with this shoe. Like he like has a shoe collection or something. I can't remember. Aged in barrels that contained old shoes. Yeah. I'm curious if this Kentucky Owl stuff is going to start going on deep discount because they're in bankruptcy or something. Stilton cheese note. Okay, this is like crazy price now, so we're gonna get out of here. Let's cut the top off this. Let's go like 150, like 50. What's the proof of these Old Foresters? Old Forester is a good brand. Oh man, that's fucking hot as hell. 115. I heard some good things about this Blue Note juke joint stuff. I've heard all kinds of like I heard this is actually one of the best values. Man, I wouldn't put this proof on somebody though. That's not into it. Man, they like it hot. The bourbon enjoyers, they like it hot. Even this is bottled in bond. It's hard not to get stuff that's like over 100 proof. I've heard great things about the Still Austin too, but this is cask strength. Henry McKenna single barrel bottled in bond. It's not a bad option. I can't remember. There was at one point I think these Henry McKennas were very hard to get, but now they're like available. It's like the distillery made more instead of like milking the fact that it was like allocated. That's a weird concept, isn't it? I think Cap's not here. So what I want to show you, I wanted to show you this thing that I got. It's on the way, okay? It's on the way. It's related to Canadian bourbon. So there's a distillery in I think it's in Calgary. And they had a product. Your laugh is not inspiring. I'm not sure how it's going to go over, but they had this product, and it was like right at that time where like things were being weird with the tariffs and stuff. So I was like, I'm not going to buy an American product on this order. I'm going to buy a Canadian product. So I found this Canadian product, and it's called Double Barrel Bourbon. It's it's bourbon. So I got one of these. It's not here yet. But it's 60% corn, 32 barley, 8 wheat. Double barrel bourbon. This is a single cask too. It's a single cask from this website. But there's no reason why they can't call it bourbon. It's not bourbon. It's bourbon. So we're gonna try this when it comes. We're gonna try this. It's Canadian bourbon. That is literally what it is. It's Canadian bourbon. It meets the mash bill requirements of bourbon. It's aged in a number 4 new charred oak barrel. It is bourbon. This is Canadian bourbon. So, it's just a little bottle, but we'll see. Where is it from? This is from Calgary. From the Bridgeland Distillery in Calgary. Like horror coming, no worries. We're just talking about Canadian bourbon. You see, Cap? We don't need American bourbon. We have bourbon. You sure you didn't find that in TeamU? That's so good. This is Chinese bourbon. Yeah, this is bourbon at home. Exactly, child. It's bourbon at home. We have bourbon at home. So yeah, so we did get one of these. We're gonna try it. It's 100 proof bourbon, and it's got corn and barley. I think this is like, it's double barrel too. Let's see, distiller's notes. Aromas of sponge toffee, maple syrup. Of course, it's a Canadian bourbon. It's got to have notes of maple syrup. Blackstrap molasses, sweet charred oak, buttery caramel, vanilla cream. Oh, that sounds so good. Cask straight bourbon. That's fucking so funny. Anyway, yeah. So we can get some bourbon at home. Don't worry, Ben. We found some Canadian bourbon. Anyway, so back to this. So we had some options. We had some things come up. So I don't know if you want something finished. So if you don't want something finished, I think this is probably a good one. Again, this is 100 proof, but I believe in you. I think you can manage bottled and bond. We're not trying to find anything that's barrel strength though. How hot is this? Oh, this is too hot. That's cask strength. We found some good options that I could say probably taste good. This says it's out of stock, so that's no good. So with like maybe the toasted, if you want a toasted one. What was the other one that I seen that was like seemed like it was pretty? Oh, there's that Redwood Empire. I liked that. Rare breed, yeah, rare breed is a good one, and I think it's a great value. I'm just worried that Cap might not want it at barrel strength. That's all. I think that's definitely, if you're okay with barrel strength, that's a good one. And I don't know how expensive we want to go here, but this is still Austin Bottled and Bond is maybe a good place to be. This is not a bad one. You said we didn't hate Basil Hayden, so maybe that. Ideally below 90. Okay, so let's not do Bottled and Bond then. We'll get rid of Bottled and Bond. What's this? I think this is like 45. No, that's a little hot. This is Bottled and Bond. All right, so all below $90. Oh, okay, fuck. I think you said 90 proof. Okay, so we'll cut the top off this. I should have asked this beforehand, so we didn't look at all kinds of crazy things. We have some rum and gin from that place in Thailand we looked at. Yeah, I seen you went. It seemed like it was all unaged gin, which is nothing wrong with that, but or unaged rum. But I meant to ask if that was any good. This one, Juke Joint, I think is this is barrel strength. Yeah, it was delicious. Nice. That's probably something you'll just never be able to get up here. I like this one. Okay, so here's a question. How do you feel? How do you want like regular bourbon, or do you want like bourbon? Like, is bourbon with a barrel finish okay? It's a no barrel finish. What happened to that Redwood Empire? Oh, you're down to try it. Whatever happened to this bottle? This one. What is that? What is that one? Screaming Titan Wheated Bourbon out of stock. Yeah, that's probably hard to get. All right, so we have some options here that are ones that some that I've had and some that I haven't had that I could easily recommend. Well, people are divisive on that Jefferson's Ocean stuff. Let's see what's here. So first we have like some of these. So for example, this Basil Hayden Subtle Smoke with the like hickory smoked barrels. If that sounds like something you're into, this is 80 proof, so it's not going to be hot. You already said you liked some Basil Hayden stuff. This is a good option, I think. That would be you might get some good smoky aspects in this one. So that's like one of the options. Also, Jim Beam product. This is that single barrel Baker's. Oh, this is a little. This is not. This is a little hot. Maybe this is a little too hot. So I also like this one, the Redwood Empire 101 proof. So this is not the like limp dick Redwood Empire. It's just the same proof as like your like a similar to a Bottled and Bond or like Wild Turkey 101. So this one's going to be a bit stronger, but it's only bourbon, so nothing else going on with that. There's the Henry McKenna single barrel Bottled and Bond. So this looked like it was in stock. Yeah, in stock. For some reason, I had heard that this was like allocated at one point. I don't know if maybe it's a different bottle than this one, but I heard all kinds of people at one point were like hoarding these things. So the fact that they're available maybe means that some of the good stuff is like starting to like be available. This is one option here. Again, this is at 100 proof. This is like just straight up 10-year-old bourbon. This one's like a little hot. So here's the Still Austin Bottled and Bond. So I've heard all kinds of great things about Still Austin. This is a Texas bourbon, so it's not a Kentucky bourbon. If that offends you that it says it's bourbon, but it's not from Kentucky. But Still Austin is one of the bourbon distilleries that I've hear all kinds of great things about. So this is their 6-year Bottled and Bond product. So it's 100 proof. So here's Rebel. Again, 6 years, 100 proof. This one is Bottled and Bond strength, so 100 proof. I think there is also a 10-year that is like quite a bit more expensive than this. You could also do the 10-year too, but these are all bottles that I've personally heard good things about. So that's kind of like, we got like, how many got here? We got 5. So this is like a good breadth of options here. So you kind of got like a blow-proof one that's got like a smoked barrel finish from a line that you already like. This is again this is that California one that I've heard all kinds of good things about. They like slightly maybe allocated, maybe not kind of one. Texas. Then again, this is Texas bourbon too, though, so it might be a little bit more stronger. You have a hot climate down there. I've never had a Texas bourbon, but this is the Texas bourbon I would try if I was to try a Texas bourbon. And then we have like the Rebel 100. So these are all. This is the most expensive one, I think, at $80, but the rest of these are all around $50 American. So there's some good options, I think. Probably any one of these you could be happy with, I would think. I try the Basil Hayden. Yeah, so this one would be the most approachable one. The one that excites me, or the thing that excites me about this one, is its talk about this hickory smoked barrel. And I love, like, sometimes in Lafroig you get a hickory smoke note to it. I really love that note. So if they can like replicate that kind of note in a bourbon, this might be really tasty. It's the lowest proof, so you'll have like the least intensity, so it'll be easier to drink, but you might have the least amount of flavor also. So that's kind of like the risky run at 40% alcohol. But see, in stock by me. This is in stock at Main Street, the Main Street one. That's the one, the first option in the Kansas City ones. So I don't know if that's near you or not, but yeah, this one here. There's also this one, State Line, I suppose. It's also in stock there. To the Liberty one. Or if I type in Liberty, is it gonna find the one? Oh, it's not. View all store. I should press load more stores. Yeah, I don't see it here. I don't know. I don't see it on here, so I can't like verify. Oh, here it is. Liberty. It says it's in stock, aisle 11, right, bay 2. You know exactly where to go now. All right. Thank you. Thanks for that channel point redeem. I've never done one of these before, so that was interesting. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, but I think I learned some about how to like ask the right questions to do this quicker. It took us a little while to get to the point. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how you feel about it. Because that's one that I would personally buy, actually. Despite the fact that it's lower proof, 6 months in a hickory smoked barrel, I'd be all over that. I would buy that anyway, even if it's low proof. So I'm legitimately interested how you feel about that. Yeah, so we did our review here of this this Lagavulin. It was good. It was good. It's a little bit one-dimensional. That's the thing about it, I suppose. Oh, we owe Ben some and what did you say again? I forget. Let's scroll up. I know I owe it to you, but I can't remember what you said. Port soy, right? Yeah, yeah. Stop squeaking. God damn. A little green man starts like yelling at me up there. I think it's because I put that cognac box in front of him, and I was moving the cabinet trying to get the port soy out. He started talking to me. Hooray! All right. Oh, I might have to drink some of this port soy now that it's in front of me. As you can see, I sampled it a little bit. We've drunk some out of it, and it's gotten better. Oh, shit. You would think eventually these corks would fucking behave. But no. Alright. Thank you for your continued support, Mr. Ben. When are you going live next, anyway? Out of curiosity. Maybe you haven't thought about it, but... Next week? Okay. Unlucky. Oh. Look, we're just gonna pour... Look, there's nothing wrong with... We'll just pour a little wee... We'll pour a little wee dram, okay? Shit. You look like a mad scientist. Yeah, it is a bit of a mad scientist's work, though. Have you seen the spreadsheet? This is a mad beverage. It's a mad concoction. Oh, it's so hard to get that cork back in. It is kind of a little odd because it's like those green funnels look like you're fucking dumping gas or something, but... Or, I mean, orange funnels. You sampled it right? I've only sampled this one time. Right now it's 5,000 channel points for a sample. I've sampled it one time. Can't remember what I said about it. I didn't write it down, I think. But Bees Knees had me sample it once. Alright. I got 100 points. Oh, well, yeah, but I felt like you got some good value out of the points that you spent. That's all I'm trying to do, provide a great value. And this back in the box. Yeah, I think we're going to try to find some kind of single player thing to play tomorrow. I think that's the game plan. And it's not because every time I play Marvel Rivals on the weekend, I tank my rating. Every time I play Marvel Rivals on the weekend, I tank my rating. So that's not the reason, but I feel like tomorrow we're going to play like something else. We'll play like some single player game. We'll put in like 6 hours or something on some single player game. I think it's a good change of pace. We've been on Marvel Rivals for like, I don't know, like 3 weeks now or something, at least. I've been looking at a few things. I might just end up playing fucking Skyrim or something, honestly. Maybe Oblivion. Modded Oblivion? Maybe modded Oblivion. I only play Rivals on Sunday night with the boys. Yeah, if I had boys that played Marvel Rivals, maybe that would be true for me too. But how it works for me right now is I play and no one else plays. So I had to grab my Glen Glasso next week. Yeah. You got the Sand End, right? That's supposed to be the best one. Oh. This Portsoy is getting really good. Oh. It is so sweet on the nose now. Before it was like kind of smoky and earthy on the nose. Right now, the nose is so like rich syrup and toffee and smoke. It's actually not even very like port fruits like plum and stuff like that. There's a little bit of it in there, but oh, it's so sweet. It's like a thick syrup on the nose. This thing really kind of got juicy with some air. The first couple pours were rough. Oh, there is a little bit of that plum in there. Start day drinking. Look, that just means I'm doing my job, man. Okay. My job is to get you excited about the flavors in the whiskey. That's my job. Get excited about big flavor. But it's so true. Like, honestly, do not take neck pours like as a representation of the bottle. Because I don't know if Beasley is still here, but when I cracked this Glenglossa Portsoy, my legitimate feeling is like, I don't know if this worked. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if this worked. But, oh, there is a little bit of red fruit in there. But, like, this fill level, and, like, I think it's been, like, 2 months, it's, like, a different whiskey. Like, I genuinely think, like, the first 6 months and the first, like, quarter of the bottle, this is, like, integral to, like, this thing getting to its best state. Because this is so much better than it was when we cracked it at first. It was not even remotely as good. Yeah, it's not nearly as jammy as like a PX cask. There is a little bit of the like red fruit kind of plumminess in there, but that port barrel is really representing as like dark toffees and like thick syrup. But it's also like got some of those smoky characteristics. It is a little earthy on the back palate and on the finish, but it's like a sweet earth. It's kind of like it's not quite the same as like the like sweet like black licorice tar that you get on like Ardbeg, but you do get like some earthy notes, but it's like it's got that like syrupiness all the way through it. Dark toffee is a good way to put it, and it's kind of weird a little bit because you think like port, it's going to be very red fruit forward, but you know, that doesn't necessarily translate. I think a lot of times these port ones, you get a little bit of that red fruit character, but I think, is this tawny port? I actually don't know for sure if this is tawny port or not, or if this is ruby port, because that would make a difference too, right? If it's a ruby port barrel, it's probably going to be more forward on the plum. This doesn't really say. I wonder if it says in my notes. But if it's tawny port, it's probably going to be way more in that syrupy dark toffee world. This one has become so so good to me though. I really like it. I need to like check and see if any of that Glenglasses stuff is still on the shelf because I'm mildly worried about the availability. Yeah, my notes don't say what kind of port it is either, so I'm not sure. I would guess this is a tawny port based off of like the taste that I'm getting, but who knows? Who knows? Wonder if is this stuff on? Oh, it's still available. They're expensive though. They jacked the price up on this in Alberta. They jacked the price right up. Somehow the 12-year-old is the shittiest one. The one with the age statement is somehow the shittiest one. There's a Cadence Heads 8-year-old Glenglassa. Huh. I wonder what that's like. These are like the old, before the distillery was reopened. These are the old offerings. Obviously, these are all gone. I think around here this is cheaper though. I don't think I paid 120 for this. It's a little cheaper. So the other thing to note is this is before taxes. Fucking mouse. And this is after taxes, these numbers. Are they still around here? They still got some of these? Oh, there's one. There's literally one. This is gone. You think there's even one there? Should I run out and get this? There's literally fucking one. God damn it. I got 4 of these. I'm not going to see this again, am I? Well, they have it in Alberta, okay? If I really want it, this is how we got to talk to ourselves because we spend too much money otherwise. If I really want it, it's in Alberta. If I really want it, it's in Alberta. We can't cave into the FOMO or else we'll have to take a personal loan to pay for the whiskey. Oh, it's so good. This is so thick syrup right now. Savor it, yeah. Well, I'm just worried. Like, I'm actually kind of glad that Ben got a sand end because then he can give me some amount of his opinion on if I should go out and buy one before they disappear. All right. All right, friends. We're a little bit over time, but I enjoyed it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Normally I do like normally I do like 12 to 4 or something on the weekend. I feel like I'm going to do like, I'll try to put in 6 hours this weekend on a single player game. So if you guys are into that, it'll probably be in the afternoon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. You have a great day. And yeah, that's it. That's all. Peace.